Hello, YouTube. Get in here, my beautiful people. Get in here. Happy Monday. Hope everybody is doing well, feeling good this morning. Got my coffee, my good French vanilla. It's tasting real good. Hopefully, you got you some good espresso, good coffee, whatever you need to get you motivated. Okay? And I'm trying something different. So, the way that I'm sitting, I wonder if it's going to look upside down to you all. So let me know if it's like, the cards is it's kind of confusing you or it's hurting your eyes because the cards are upside down, or if it has any effect on you at all. Feel free to speak up, okay? Because we can modify things. I do this for y'all. Even though I find gratitude in this as well, because this is my life purpose. This is me connecting with my soul when I connect with y'all. Um, I like to make sure that I'm meeting your standard. Okay. Other than that, it's not you. You wasn't tripping. What's going down? What's going down? People might not think like you. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean you got a problem. Just because they don't think the same way you do. Just because they don't feel um, that certain things are important just like you do, it don't mean that you got a problem. You know what I'm saying? It ain't you. Let's see. We're gonna hop into the energy and see what's going on. I love that. I'm gonna be pulling out some cards I ain't used in a little minute. I'm happy. Look at her. Here on at early in the AM. I ain't been able to do this in a minute. Look at her early in the AM. Still at home and everything. Not out on the run. Like, what's good? What's up, families? Get in here. Get in here. I know I'm a little late, but sometimes YouTube be tripping. They be tripping off the perimeter of the video. So they be holding me up sometimes. But look at her, 354 subscribers. I know that's right. Let's share. Let's get them likes up. Put me in YouTube algorithm so that I can, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Welcome to my families. Welcome, welcome. Your favorite princess. Hello, baby. Hello, my fave princess. How you doing? I love that. That's cute. Welcome in. She said, good. How about you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. About to get into this energy. It isn't you. Just because you got, the mind of a magician, it ain't you. You don't think like everybody else. You different. They laugh at you because you're different. You laugh at them because they all the same. Okay? So let's hop into this message. Welcome in, family. Thank you for your likes, your subscribes, and just vibing with the channel. I appreciate y'all. I love it here. Let's hop into the energy and see what's going on. I'm gonna start off with the cosmic deck, cosmic insights. This one always brings the tea out. So we have caution. To start, we have caution. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. hmm Yeah, so these people need to find out more information about you. They need to find out, get to know you on a soul level, or get to know you, you know what I'm saying? Before they go judging you, or before they start thinking that you crazy, or before they start putting it out there that, your ideas don't make sense or something like that. They need to get to know you. Don't overwork themselves by, spreading all this gossip or by speaking on things that they have no idea about. They need to do some more, they need to educate themselves on just who you are instead of automatically casting you out because y'all might not have the same beliefs, or because you may be a lot more advanced. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what else we have here. This could be in regards to like a union or your divinity, you know. Thank you, your fave princess. Yeah. Absolutely. Hopefully, we'll see you again, okay? All right, what else do we have? Whoa. Yeah, we have someone else and we have narcissists. And then we have, yes, luck is on your side, but it fell in the reverse. And on the top of the deck, we have give it time, okay? So, what I'm getting is that caution. There's somebody else in the middle of your connection, or there could be somebody else that's just gossiping. Hold on one second. Y'all hear that emergency? It's an emergency. You know what I'm saying? Spreading like wildfire. Hold on. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so give it time. You know what I'm saying? People may not understand you right now, but they may come around soon. They may come around. I'm According to the cards here, you may be dealing with a lot of people that have narcissistic tendencies. Maybe they're self-centered, or they only think about them and their outlook on life, or their success, or their way of living, or the decisions and things that they make. So they like, I just can't deal with nobody that think otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Especially like even for example, this tarot thing. Not everybody's thing. Not everybody understands. They think that it's devilish. They think that, we're out to get you, which generally there's good and bad in every single thing in the world. Every single thing. If we actually take a look, it depends on the person and where they are on a soul level. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really have to do with the tool or the thing in itself. It's about the person and how they choose to use it. Um, so with this narcissist here, I feel like this could be a group of people, somebody else that's just trying to sabotage the way that people see you, the way that people view you in your community, or the way that people view you online, or um, the people's opinion of you. Maybe somebody is trying to distort people's opinion of you. And maybe this is causing you to be heartbroken by this situation. Maybe you feel like, like it's weird. Like maybe you go into environments and you kind of notice that people are, you kind of notice that people are apprehensive when you come around, as if they may already know you. You know what I'm saying? And it could be because of people speaking about you. It could be because of people speaking about you in the community, spreading gossip about you. Somebody that's a narcissist, somebody that only has their interests at heart. They're not concerned with anybody else or how anybody else may feel. This is a malicious person. It's a malicious person. That's cool. You're the only one here vibing with me, John, so I appreciate you. It may seem like, you know what I'm saying, either you're interested or you're just bored. I don't know, but let's clarify this narcissist behavior. So for narcissists, we got the star. We got the star. So you could be a healer. And I was also going to say, like, as an empath, we tend to attract narcissists, like narcissists, people that likes to prey on our innocence or prey on our good heart or our kind heart. You know what I'm saying? They like to be critiqued. They like to criticize. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Five of Pentacles, leave you out in the cold, don't have anything to offer. They don't have anything to offer. They're just like, they could be leaving you out in the cold, blocked, blocked. This is someone else. People could say that you're a narcissist because maybe they feel like you leave people out in the cold. Oh, wow. We got the King of Wands on the top of the deck with the moon and the high priestess. That's deep. That's not a good sign. The moon and the high priestess. So there could be some type of illusion that somebody is trying to cast up on you, some type of spell for real. Um, if you do have a spiritual business, or maybe you're trying to start your spiritual business or get it up off the ground, you could have somebody that's actually going up against you. You know what I'm saying? They're utilizing the moon, or they're utilizing spell work, or they're utilizing their bad mouthing you, your business, your skills. They could be doing some type of deception, some type of ritual in order to block your success. But they're not blocking it. It may come in slowly. It may be delayed, but it's not going to be blocked. It's not blocked. So they're trying all this for nothing. This is somebody that may really feel like they're powerful. They may feel like they have one up on you in the spiritual realm, but when it comes to this high priestess and the upright, I feel like that's you. And I feel like you are a spiritual warrior. You are a spiritual warrior. So even if it may impact you for the moment, it's nothing that is long lasting. It's nothing that will last long. Let's see, what's this caution? I feel like caution could also be your spirit team telling this person, you know what I'm saying? Be cautious. Be cautious. Yeah, because there's a change. And when we come back to collect, after you done tried to, sabotage my collective or sabotage my chosen one, when we come back to collect, make sure that you got that same damn energy. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that energy is the same and you give up without a fight, because at the end of the day, nobody told you to come up against this chosen one. Nobody told you to try to do some type of manipulative shit in order to block their abundance or block their fortune, you know. Um, with the Five of Pentacles here, let's see, and the Queen of Wands, yeah, it's telling me that they don't want this person. They kind of like, clarify this Queen of Wands energy. This is somebody that's trying to walk into their life purpose. Seven of Cups. They have a lot of different choices, a lot of different options, but they could be confused as to what option or what choice they may, um, or that they should choose, or that they may feel confused, like they feel like they're on the right path, but at the same time, there's a lot of confusion that may surround them. And I feel like it's because your spirit team is trying to tell you that somebody is in the mix. Somebody is being Wow, confirmation. Somebody is being malicious. Somebody is trying to do something towards you to hinder your progress, which is why you may feel in this Five of Cups energy. You may feel like things are moving slowly. One minute you feel good, one minute you feel like you're on the right path. Next minute you're confused. You don't know what's happening. You don't know where to turn. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you're just stuck in like you're kind of like just stuck in a daze instead of moving on about your life or getting on about your day. Maybe there's things that you have to do, but instead you just be sitting back and not really doing anything, kind of like just daydreaming, maybe daydreaming about a partnership or about a love, or you know what I'm saying? It's very toxic with the devil here. It's very toxic. It's very or you could just also be thinking negative, just out the blue. You start thinking negative, you start overthinking, you start thinking about your insecurities, just become very confused, wondering why you're single or why you're not in a relationship, or you know what I'm saying, like everything that you could possibly think of, the worst. I feel like that's what may be happening, and it's because somebody is doing some type of trickery. Somebody is in the background doing some shit that they don't want nobody to know, or they don't want nobody to see. What's this moon in this high priestess? Oh my God. What did I say? Man, stop. Bro, what did I say? These cards ain't about to lie to you or me. Energy does not lie. We got the Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, and the Five of Cups. What did I just say? Somebody is working in the background in order to try to confuse you, in order to try to put you um in this lost type energy, feeling abandoned, feeling lonely, feeling confused, as if you don't know what's happening. But you got your soul family out there that be waiting on you, wondering like, hold on, what's going on? Where my people's at? Where my people's at? Why they ain't been on? Whole time, not somebody doing some type of spell magic, moon magic, working together with somebody, some type of ritual. You know what I'm saying? Some type of ritual in order to keep you confused, because they see the progress that you're making. They see how fast you're elevating, how fast you're escalating. Just like I just said when I got on the live, I just said spreading like wildfire. I just said that. They see that you're so gifted at your craft. Like this is legit your life purpose. You are so talented. You are so skilled. And in a short period of time, you didn't triple this person or these people, whoever they may be, because it definitely looks like a group of people. Look, the Five of Swords. It could be people that you actually walked away from. You know what I'm saying? They watching you in the background. They watching you, they hating, they jealous. You know what I'm saying? So they're trying to sabotage you from moving forward. They trying to what did I say about your judgment? Didn't I say your judgment could be clouded at times where you're feeling this loss, you're feeling confused, but any other time you're up, you're happy, you know what I'm saying? You're engaged with who you are, you're confident in who you are, but there's certain times where you be feeling in lack. There's certain times where you be feeling like, damn, am I on the right path? Am I doing the right thing? Or what should I be doing? Even though you already know that your craft was escalating. You know that it was taking off for you. But you would step back and get in your feelings or get in your head. Wow. So what is the death card? Like I said, Spirit is telling me, man, stop playing. I got the Six of Wands right here. Stop playing. That is your spirit team. They are your supporters. And like I just said, they want this person. So hopefully this person listens to this message because they're telling you to be cautious. Everything that you putting out, best believe that you're going to receive back, no matter how that may look, no matter how long it may take. You know what I'm saying? This person, this energy, whoever this spiritualist is, they have a powerful team of ancestors, of angels. You know what I'm saying? That got them covered front, back, and center. They're covered front, back, and center like a football field. You know what I'm saying? So, whoever this person is, they better be cautious because when they come back to collect, they're coming to collect. Do you see this? And they're doing it with a smile on their face. Your spirit team, when they come back to collect, they're coming back to collect. And that's that. So, this person better be cautious. And then, not only that, look, the Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, energy does not lie. I do not lie. Look at the Wheel of Fortune. It's faded. So matter of fact, this dummy don't even know that this was all faded. I'm a spiritual being. So I know that things are, they follow us lifetimes. You know what I'm saying? I know that energy and karmics follow us lifetimes, which is why you can maneuver your way through this. You cutting through this shit like a slice of cake. You cutting through this like a slice of cake. You know what I'm saying? Which is going to leave this person or these people in the Five of Cups energy because they're going to wonder everything that I did. Why hasn't it worked? Why is this person still up and moving? Why are they still on their horse, confident, moving through life as if nothing happened to them when I know all the work that we put in order to block them? When we know all the work that we put in to block them. But also with the Wheel of Fortune here, it tells us that what goes up must come down. Whatever you give, you must receive. The table do turn. So when it's your plate, make sure you eat up. Okay? Eat up. What did I just say? Didn't I just say when it's your turn? The Knight of Cups here. Make sure you eat up. Make sure you eat up. But then we got the star here as well. You are emotionally supported. You are backed. Your healing is inevitable. Your progress is inevitable. You are so balanced and unbothered. You are so balanced and unbothered. You don't care if anybody thinks like you or if they may feel like the way you think is crazy. That ain't what you do for. That ain't what you do for. Because all these people they outdated. Their beliefs are outdated. They're very traditional. There's no expansion. Everybody does the same thing, think the same thing. They're all in groups, socializing about you. But then when you make it through all the hurdles, what I'm getting with this Six of Pentacles and this Page of Cups, once you make it through all the hurdles, these people are going to come back around for your forgiveness. They're going to come around for your forgiveness. They're going to come around asking for your healing, begging to be in your energy because of who you are. You are this natural, beautiful, loving being. You are a god or a goddess. And it is your purpose to emotionally fulfill and support others. Some took advantage of that. You're an empath, which is why you dealt with a lot of narcissists anyway. You have come to understand this. You have come to understand this. So you don't pay it no attention now. Or at least you're walking into not paying it any attention. Because luck is on your side. But these people talk so much stuff to where they feel like, you know what I'm saying? Luck is not on your side. That's why we saw, yes, luck is on your side. That's why it came out in the reverse. Because these people are doubting you. They don't believe in what you're doing. They don't believe in, you know, the way you're moving through life right now. And that's okay. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. But like I said, once it's all said and done, these people are going to come back for your forgiveness, for your understanding, for your love, for your healing. It's going to come back begging. Look, the Eight of Pentacles. So just keep working. Stand your ground and just stay away from people that don't think like you. It's as simple as that. Stay away from people that you get a bad vibe from. Yeah, the gossip there it's going to continue until it's not no more. But that's hard with the world that we live in. There's always going to be some type of gossip, some type of conflict, some type of confusion with the Five of Wands on the top of the deck. There's always going to be that. So you just staying firm in who you are because you know exactly what you're doing. To the ones that are curious, be open, be willing, be willing to, you know what I'm saying, welcome. Be willing to welcome in the ones that are willing to understand or willing to get to know you. But the ones that are just looking to cause you conflict, the ones that are bringing you down or bringing around negativity, let them go. Stand your ground with them. Stand your ground with them. Continue to work on you, work on yourself, work on your environment, and build your stability. Hello, Ari. Welcome in. Long time no see. Continue to build. It'll be all right. Show some authority. And also sage with the King of Swords here. Make sure you're saging or you're pulling out some Palo Santo or you're pulling out some candles and you're just sitting there meditating for a minute. Because you're headed straight to true love, divine love. People that understand you, that appreciate you for who you are. You're coming away from these narcissists because you're awakening more to yourself and you're putting in the work that is necessary in order to beat this thing. Okay? So, with that being said, I'm going to leave that there. It ain't you, collective. It isn't you. It's the people around you that think they got all the answers. But who made them God? They use a tool just like you use one. There's no difference. If they can say that they're loving, then you can say that you're the same. You know what I'm saying? It's not about what people say about you, it's about what you say about yourself. We got the Eight of Swords here. So somebody could be in their head, very confused, very scared, very could be just in fear of what others may think or what others may see, or opening up. Could be in fear of opening up. What's this Eight of Swords? I'm curious. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune and the Empress. And it fell in a struggle. It fell in a struggle. And I feel like that's because with the Five of Swords on the top of the deck, the weight of the world could cause you to self sabotage. You're afraid to fully step into your Empress energy, accept your calling, accept your destiny because of what others may think, is what I'm getting with this Five of Swords here. So you could be afraid to really walk into your calling because you're afraid to be judged or you're afraid to be cast out. The Spirit said if they walk away from you or if they cast you out, they were never meant to be with you in the beginning or at the end because you're walking into where you feel comfortable. And if you being comfortable makes others feel uncomfortable, that's a mess. That's a whole mess. And you know that them ain't the people that you should be around or that you should give any more of your time to. Maybe it's time to surrender. It's time to walk away from those people because I'm going to just say it like this. Wow, confirmation. Anytime your comfortability make anybody else uncomfortable, that should be your sign right there to set boundaries and stand on them. That should be your sign right there. Because the Empress, it doesn't get no better than the Empress in the card deck. This is a loving, caring, creative, nurturing, supportive creature. Like this person is all about love, creation, abundance, authority, you know? This is of high vibrant energy, extremely high. And this is who you were always meant to be. No matter if people act like they didn't see it, they didn't want to see it, they overlooked it, they knew it from the get-go. They always knew it. You could be seeing 111. Yeah. And they abused it. Oh my gosh. They always knew it. And they abused it because they were karmics. And they didn't want you to see the power that you held, the love that you carried. They wanted it all for themselves, the narcissists. Self-centered, wanted it all for themselves. So you got to come out of that mind frame. You got to let them go. You got to let them go. Them people that judge you, that criticize you because of whatever lessons or experiences that you've been through in life, because of whatever flaws you may have, whatever insecurities, if they don't boost up, encourage or comfort your insecurity, then they're not your true soul family. And it's time to lay it to rest so that you can go after this new beginning. Whoa. It's time to lay it to rest. So that you can really celebrate with people that you feel welcomed by, not just invited. Because I know y'all know that you can be invited but not be welcome. I know y'all know that, right? And if you don't, you're going to learn today. You're going to learn today. It's time to explore. It's time to explore and expand. Hey, Diamond, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's time to answer the call. It's time to answer the call. You can no longer pump fake as if you don't see what's going on around you. You see what's going on around you. Call it out. Call it out and do it with confidence. What, man, I just said call it out and do it with confidence. Look at the card that's peeking out right here. I bet you any amount of money that it's the Queen of Wands. I bet you any amount of money that it's the Queen of Wands. Let's see. Oh, it's the Four of Wands. Dang. I didn't lost the church's money, but still, it's still a great card. It's still a great card. The Four of Wands. It's time to call it out and celebrate. Celebrate who you are so that you can move to your happiness, so that you can be rewarded for walking into your life purpose, walking into your destiny after a horrible time. You are deserving. You are so deserving. So it's time to let go of the ones that didn't make you feel that way and put in the work on the ones that does. You can do it. I know it's hard. It's really hard. I'm not going to sit up here and lie and say it ain't hard because I've dealt with it. Pushing away people that genuinely loved me for people that just genuinely loved my energy and the attention that I get. You know what I'm saying? For people that, to sum it up, people that's riding the wave. But it's okay. That's all right. Because you're being given another opportunity. You're being given another chance to gravitate towards that love that you know you're so deserving of. What did I say? Look, the temperance. The temperance. It's time to balance. It's time to give what you receive. You've already been through the worst. You've already been through the worst. And not only that, you've done a lot of damn healing to pretend like you don't see the changes that you've made, how far you've come. And you don't even know your abundance, that change is knocking at your door. You don't even see it. But what a great surprise you have ahead of you. What a great surprise you have ahead of you. So keep pushing. Keep going, collective. You got this. Don't let nobody or nothing or anything, anyone, even yourself, tell you otherwise. You got this. You're on a road of recovery. You're on a road of completion, accomplishment. And your spirit team is proud of you. Your angels, your ancestors, God, the divine, the universe, they're proud of you. Because you manifested yourself into connections where people that with like-minded people. You did that. You put in the work for that. You began to pay attention to yourself and the energies around you in order to align with people that genuinely love you or think like you, or even if they don't, even if it's a situation where it's something that they don't agree with you in. It ain't no blow up. There ain't no pain. They're going to get to understand. Or if not, they're going to ask you to understand them. But it's going to be your safe place. They're going to be your safe place. You can let your guard down. They're going to appreciate your resilience, your patience, your compassion, your bravery. You know what I'm saying? So going to make the choice to distance yourself because you're invited in that group, but you're not welcome. It's time to sacrifice, let go. Look at this thing from a different perspective. Look at the big picture. What do you find yourself caught up in? Is it beneficial? Is it comforting? Are you comfortable being tied up like this? Because if not, you know you can untie yourself, right? What? Man, come on now. I just said it's time to think. It's time to weigh. It's time to weigh the situation and really think, are you comfortable in the position that you're currently in? Okay? It's time to move forward. Be determined with power. Pick a side. It's time to pick a side. Black and white. You want peace, joy, happiness, or you want sadness, confusion, don't know, in the dark? It's time to pick a side. Could be talking to a King of Pentacles energy. Somebody that feel like the weight of the world is on their shoulders because they feel responsible for everything, especially when it comes to finances. Everybody called them for a buck or two. You know what I'm saying? But nobody never called to give them a buck or two. So it's time for this person to really sit down with themselves and ask themselves, is your emotional needs being met? Is your emotional needs being met? Because it's not just all about money. Are you really showing up in the world authentically? Or is you just showing up with a mask on? All right. Look. I stopped shuffling the deck on the Nine of Wands, but look at how it's looking. This person is like, damn, you might be right. This person looking like, damn, might be right. They could have some big ass feet too. Whoever this is, they got some big feet. But yeah, this person looking like, damn, it is time to stand up for myself. They ready to learn from the past because they know they unhappy. They could have some big feet and some big hands. Don't have to be though. But yeah, that's deep. Yeah, it may have taken a little minute for this person to understand. But I feel like three, we got 3 and 3 here. 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles on the top of the deck. They slowly come into the conclusion, or they're slowly coming to um, the idea that, damn, this is not fulfilling me. They're slowly coming to this. Wow. Yeah, it's time to adventure. Or there could be somebody getting a message soon. We hearing some good news. Somebody coming in with a message, or coming in with an offer to go traveling or go retreat or take some time away on a hike. Might go to the mountains. Or there could be somebody that's going to be calling somebody, expressing their feelings, expressing how they've matured and how they've come to the understanding. Yeah, look, the 9 of Wands actually came out with the Chariot and the 3 of Swords right here. Yeah. This person is overcoming. They trying to fight this pain, fight this heartbreak. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 10 of Swords. The ultimate betrayal. An ending. Maybe coming to this realization is very painful. Or maybe they know that they're going to have to betray somebody in order to really break free and walk into their divinity. But it be that way sometimes. It be that way. So you can't fault yourself for that. You got to be proud of yourself for standing up for you. We all want to please people. We all want people to see us in the best light. But that's just not realistic, you know? It's not realistic. So it may cause you a lot of worry, a lot of concern, or a lot of guilt because you feel like you let the people down that once upon a time was the center of your world. But times change. You can't be stuck in time when times change, you know? That's like everything. If we were stuck on a damn typewriter and we all the way on smartphones, where would you be in life? I mean, like, seriously, who's going to hire you with a typewriter when they got all these other, you know, great things, AI and all this and that in the world? You know, you got to move with time. You can't stay stuck in a place because that's what you're used to, or because you know what to expect with this situation or that situation. No, you got to let life flow. And if you tend to get stuck, That's how you miss your blessings. That's how you miss the divine path for you. I'm not saying that you miss it entirely, but you definitely delay it by not opening up to change, by not opening up to the possibility of, there's better somewhere else. Somebody may feel like I'm getting the energy of somebody that feel like, man, all females are the same. So if I've been dealing with this same female for the last 20 years, why would I leave? I know what to expect with her. Why would I leave her and go deal with somebody else? That's just stupid. I really feel like somebody think like that. Like that's just stupid. Even though they know that this person that they've been dealing with for the last 20 years, they've been this damn close to killing each other. You know what I'm saying? Every damn week they arguing, they fighting about something. They are happy about something. They're being tore down about something. They're being belittled about something. They're being cast out about something. You know what I'm saying? Every week. But then after 20 years, I don't want to give this girl a chance. Even though I know I got this real love for her. I know that I don't even feel the same way that I feel with this person that I've been with for 20 years, that I feel with this person that I just fucking met. You know what I'm saying? But instead of being like, man, I'm gonna take a leap of faith because this feel too good, I don't want to let it go. People be like, this feel too good, I'm scared to grab it. And I'm not saying that that's wrong. That's not wrong or right. When we follow in our hearts, there is no wrong or right. But the thing is that you got to really sit with yourself and ask, are you really following your heart though? That be the question. That be the question. What? Oh my God, y'all. And I just pulled out this deck. It was one of the first decks that I bought, but I've never used it on a collective read. I've never used it um since the first time I bought it. I may have been shuffling it a little bit, but I picked them up and look at what it stopped on as I was shuffling the cards. Embrace change. Embrace change. I love this card. I love these cards already. I love how it did that. Oh my God. It said embrace change. Oh my goodness. And it's hard to embrace change. But I'm a person, I get bored easy. I get bored so easy. Like, I ain't gonna say so easy, but I feel like once I've conquered something, like that's like a new level on a video game. Some people can play the same level over and over and over and over. But once I finish that level, I got to get to the next level or at least something. You got to throw a mix in there. I don't give a damn what it is. Like, spin it around. Make me feel like it's different. Because if I feel like it's repetitive, if I feel like it's the same thing, then I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be out. My brain just, it loves to grow. It loves to grow. I'm mold to situations. You know what I'm saying? So somebody, it's like, ooh, oh my God, I love these cards. Okay, so the card that came out, it says, be your own guide. What was I just saying? I love change. I love adventure. I love getting out, doing different things. And what is that? That's me being my own guide because I don't really let people's opinions or thoughts get to me in what I do. I'm very open to others' ideas and to other people's, concerns or opinions of situations, but I don't let them impact what I feel. That's like when I was 14 years old, I wanted to work. I wanted to work, you know what I'm saying? And I told my mom, and I was like, Mom, I'm about to work at Kroger and they about to hire me. But the Kroger that I'm working at is like on the whole nother side of town. A whole nother side of town. I was 14 years old. And I was like, my mom was like, no, it's too far. And I was like, man, I'm going to work. I was like, man, I'm going to work. My mom was like, no, it's too far. I'm like, man, I'm going to work. And what did I do? I took my ass to work. I caught the bus and I was there every evening for 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Once I got out of school, I went to work. So, be your own guide. Don't let people tell you what you can and can't do. Don't let people tell you that what you involve yourself into is ungodly or is, against the grain. Go against the grain. Go against the grain. And always remember that it's okay for you to cry when you feel like you need to, whether you're masculine or feminine. It is okay for you to cry whenever you feel like you need to. And if you feel like you're uncomfortable crying around the people that are around you, then you need to really reevaluate your environment and reevaluate the people that are around you, because you crying should not make you no less of a person. They should appreciate the fact that you feel comfortable enough to cry around them and be vulnerable. If you can't be vulnerable with the people that are close to you, then what are we doing? Because you would never feel safe. You would never feel supported. You would never feel comforted if you can't be vulnerable around the people that are around you. It's time to move and walk in your authentic self. Holding back tears is not being authentic. That's covering up what you know to be real. So now you're living falsely just to please others. That's wild. Look, it says, the peace I seek resides within me. You got to become one with yourself. And that's how you become one with the soul family that you are destined to be with. I haven't used these cards in a deck. I mean, I haven't used these cards in a deck. I meant in a minute. Let me see what they got going on. That's like that song. When you cry, I cry, we cry together. That, you know what I'm saying? That's real, man. That is so real. Hello, welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in. I should be on TikTok right now too, but it'll be alright. We'll catch up. I had swapped devices and stuff, so I haven't logged in, but I will shortly. Let's see what we got for the Telepathy. What do we have for telepathy? This is the oracle cards. Telepathy oracle cards. What's going on a soul level? On a soul level, we got connection and we got deep. So this is a deep connection. This is a deep connection. It says, look deeply within and discover your soul purpose in relationships. This is what we were just talking about. It says, look deeply within and discover your soul purpose in relationships. Didn't I just say reevaluate the people and the environment around you? That's deep. Connection. Your connection is eternal and unbreakable. What did I just say about soul family? When you cry, I cry. We cry together. That's a connection that cannot be broken. No matter who you are, no matter what you're doing, I love you. Nothing you say, nothing you do can change the way that I feel about you. Nothing you say, nothing you do. Everybody have their own life to live. And if I love you, I love you. I'm going to be there to support you the best way I can. And nothing and no one is going to change that. And these are the connections that we need to bring back into our life. And not just dealing with people just because they've been there, or just because we're used to them, or just because we're used to the type of behavior that they endure. You know what I'm saying? It's time to get to know self so that we can know the people that are right for us and not just going with the Joneses. Man, come on, bruh. The top of the deck says study. I didn't even know that. The top of the deck says study. It's time to study yourself and what genuinely makes your heart happy, what genuinely excite your energy. And I know y'all hear the ambulance or whatever that is out there. It's imperative. It's important. It's important. It's an emergency because the more you procrastinate, the more you pretend as if you don't see it or it's not happening, the more you hurt yourself within, the more you break, the more you want to hide. But now it's time to face. It's time to face you. It's time to face them. Let love show you how to learn. Let love show you how to learn. Wow, that's major. Okay. You're going to have a deep connection with your soul family. Whether this is a lover or these are people that just genuinely love you and support you for who you are naturally without you using money to cover it up, without you using jewelry to cover it up, without you using gold teeth to cover up the crooked teeth, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just plain old you. The abundance is going to come. I'm not saying that don't nobody want to walk around here with jewelry on and you know what I'm saying? But that's an add-on. That's not the main thing. That's not the main picture of you. That's the add-on. So That's what people got to start understanding. That's what they got to accept. Let people get to know you. Then they can see what all you bring to the table. You know? Look, I just flipped this deck over. It's the Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah. It's time to come out of that feeling of betrayal. It's time to come out of that hurt people, and be your own guide. Be one of those few that's going to say, nah, I've been hurt, but I'm going to switch that around to help people so that they ain't got to go through the pain or the hurt that I've been through before. Be your own guide. How you showing up in the world? All right. So let's clarify a little bit on this. Let's clarify just a little bit. People be scared to deal with people that they genuinely love because they don't want this person to know who they genuinely are. And that's absurd. For real. You are amazing. You are beautiful. Who you are from the inside out deserves to be with people that understand, recognize, and appreciate. Look, the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords. So, what is this deep? Oh my God, why did that card just fly out like that? And it's the Two of Pentacles. I mean, the Five of Pentacles. This card literally just flipped out the deck when I started to shuffle. It did like a fish flip or something. Damn near thought it was diving into some water or something. What the heck? But it's the Five of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles talk about abandonment. It's time to look deep. Find that void. Find that void and nurture it. That's why people is out here, they're hopping from one person to the next person because they got this void. They don't even know what the void is because they never actually sat with themselves and asked, what would genuinely fulfill me? What would really make me happy? So instead, they got a blindfold on and they just hopping into situations with people like, oh, okay, just because this person it looked like they got a little bit of money, they might fulfill me. You know what I'm saying? Or, ooh, because this person got a nice body, they might fulfill me. You know what I'm saying? Come to turn out, man, worst damn decision in your life. Worst decision. So you can stop that. You can break that pattern by looking deep. By looking deep and letting go. What's this Five of Pentacles? The devil. Oh my God. What did I say? Negative patterns, negative thought processes, negative people, abuse, power, ego, control. Not even power, control. Stop feeding that demon. Because all you're doing is breaking yourself more and breaking the people that you encounter. Face it. Don't run from it. Six of Pentacles. What did I just say? What did I just say? Everything is repeating itself. Look deep within yourself and realize what you have to offer and what you need people to offer you instead of jumping in blindly and hoping that it works out. And then when it doesn't, now you're feeling even more crushed, even more broken because now you got somebody else that's gossiping about you. Now you got somebody else that's putting you down, belittling you. But you thought that they were going to uplift you because it appeared on the outside that they keep their self uplifted. But that's not truth. That's not truth. You don't do enough studying. And if you study others, cool. That's cool. Maybe you are a person that study people before you start dealing with them. But all that means nothing if you ain't studied yourself first. So bring the focus back to you. And then let it flow. Oh, snap, man. Come on, bro. Whole deck then fell out. We got the Eight of Wands to verify this connection. So there's some type of connection. These connections are coming in fast. You see this? Connections are coming in fast. People can't wait to get to know you. They can't wait to be in your energy. They can't wait to talk to you. They can't wait to get your number or even fuck you, son. You know what I'm saying? But just as fast as it comes in, it goes. So that's why it's important to set boundaries. That's why it's important to set boundaries. Because this time, when the people come in, you know the ones to gravitate towards, and you know the ones to let go. It's time to start healing, healing ourselves, healing the world. What? Look at the Hierophant. What did I just say? What did I just say, man? Collective. What did I just say? When them damn connections come in fast, you know who to hold. And you know who to let go. Man, come on, Spirit. They kicking some shit up today. Hey, this a one-on-one. Somebody's spirit team having a one-on-one with them right now. So y'all need to put in the chat. If this is resonating, you need to put in the chat, I receive. I receive. Because somebody's spirit team is having a one-on-one with them right now. It's time to connect with people where the connection is eternal and unbreakable. Your higher self. Wow. Okay, and I'm gonna leave this reading at that, and I'm gonna, keep pulling or whatever. Don't forget, family, if you do feel called, go on and tap in. I offer personal reads if you're interested, or you know what I'm saying. You can send me an email or check out the website if you don't want to get a read on live on YouTube. I do offer personal reads outside of YouTube as well. So meditation sessions, dream interpretation, just let me know. Whatever you may feel called to. But on the top of the deck, we got the Wheel of Fortune. Didn't I just say it was time? I said it was time. There's no better time. You can turn this thing around. You have the key. You have what it takes. You have what it takes in order to foster a deeper connection with self and others. Okay. Wow, that was a deep message. That full moon last night must have did something. You know what I'm saying? It brought the word in. It brought the word in to somebody. So awesome. 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 Let's see what other cards I got around here I ain't used in a minute. My light seers. Let's pull out the light seer deck. Can you see the light that's beaming right in front of you? That's the UFO. You better go. Matter of fact, I'm going to start with the hidden truth. I'm going to start with the hidden truth. There could be, think about your, if you got a connection that's on your mind, a person you may be in no contact with, or you ain't even got to be in no contact with this person. But maybe you feel like there's something that they ain't telling you. Go on and meditate on this person. Think of this person. You know what I'm saying? Bring them to your mind, your forefront. You know, think about them. What do they want to say to you right now? If they could just let bygones be bygones, or if they could just drop their guard, you know what I'm saying? And really speak how they feel, what would they say to you right now? That's what we about to find out. What would this person say to the collective right now? You know? If they just got out of their own way and really spoke their truth, what would they say? Let's see. What would they say? What would they say to the collective right now? Oh, damn. I am becoming a better person. Oh. That mean they working on themselves. They trying. Don't that count? Damn, they trying. What else? What else would they say? Ooh, I wish things could be different. Oh, okay. All right, let's get one more. What else would they say? What else would they say to the collective? I wish I could take back my words. And we had a couple others out here too. So it says, it was my fault, but I blamed you. And you speak to me through music. I knew exactly what I was doing. Wow. Okay, so this person feel like they wish they could take back their words, and they wish that things could be different, but they are becoming a better person. So I feel like the wish that this person has for things to be different is what's igniting the change in them. I feel like them wishing that they could take back their words is also what's igniting the change within them, because they like, damn, I was mean, or damn, the collective didn't deserve that. They didn't deserve for me to speak to them that way. They didn't deserve for me to treat them that way. You know what I'm saying? And maybe when they hear songs, it reminds you of them. Like, I'm always channeling a song. So that could be significant to this person, and how hearing the song may check them at times, or it just may really make them think of you and miss you, or wish that they treated you better, you know, wish that they wasn't what I just saw, the Seven of Wands and the Empress. So I guess somebody that wished that they didn't reject the love that you were trying to give them. You know what I'm saying? They may have ignored you, or pretended not to see, or not to notice, or they pretended to overlook, or you know what I'm saying? They knew that the love and the passion was coming at them quickly, but instead they rejected it. They rejected it. And with the Seven of Wands being out there, I feel like it wasn't that they rejected you because of you. I feel like they rejected it because of their own self. So there could have been some things, some insecurities they were dealing with, or it could have just been a situation where they felt like they needed to work on their self more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this person was focused and um, determined, or persistent with whatever they had going on in their life, to where they couldn't grasp at the love that you were showing them, or that the love that you had for them. So that's why they wish like things could be different, because it wasn't that they intentionally wanted to hurt you. It's just they were too caught up in their self to where they didn't acknowledge you. And that was hurtful. That was hurtful. So what is this? I wish I could take my words back. What is this? I wish I could take my words back. The Two of Pentacles. They feel like they played with life. They feel like they played with life, and they had no idea. They had no idea that they would feel this loss the way that they feel this loss, the loss of you. Maybe they juggled you, left you waiting, left your connection up in the air. Maybe they are now seeing how you bent over backwards for them. Maybe they are starting to see it, how you were there for them in areas or in ways that nobody else could be or would be. What's this Two of Pentacles? The Nine of Wands. In the world. Maybe this person, maybe this person doubted. They doubted your ability to set boundaries. Maybe they thought you were this passive aggressive type person. Maybe they could have even thought you were weak. You know what I'm saying? They may have even said things like this, like, you're weak or you're naive or you sweep things under the rug or you're gullible. They didn't believe in your strength to set boundaries or your strength to, it was like an ongoing battle because of the genuine love that you have for this person. They didn't feel like you were capable of standing up for yourself. Maybe you let them say things that, you know what I'm saying, or you let them say or do things that was, they may have thought you were flimsy. You didn't have a backbone, you know? Maybe they even said that when things blew up, when it got spicy. You know what I'm saying? Because of the things you allowed with them, they may have thought that was just the person that you were. So they tried to beat you up about that. But they had no idea who you really were. They had no idea. That's why now, after the cycle has closed out between you and this person, after you've stepped back and walked away, you could have even spoke your piece before you walked away. You could have did something, said something, which is why this person is saying you speak to them through music. But I feel like they had no idea of how resilient and how powerful you actually are, which is why they feel like now I wish I could take back my words because they may have broken a trust that they feel like they won't get back, all because they misunderstood your compassion towards them. What's this? I wish things could be different. Seven of Pentacles. A lot of growth, overcoming challenges. Or maybe this person feel like, damn, they wish they would have had courage to invest in your connection in the past. They wish they would have invested in, they would have seen your potential, or they would have seen the love that you have for them in the past. And they could have actually stood on it and done right by it, is what I'm getting with this King of Wands and this Seven of Pentacles. Be protected you. You know what I'm saying? They wish that they could have protected you and nurtured your connection, but instead they did the opposite. They ran away without any courage. They couldn't see the future, or this person was not in, they were more so in a instant instant gratification type mindset versus the long term. So I feel like this person is thinking now, if I would have invested in this connection or invested in you in the past, then we would be so much further along. It's the Seven of Pentacles. Oh, also what I'm getting with this Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands is that this person may have tried to say any and everything to break you down. They may have tried to say any and everything to literally make you feel like a failure or make you feel weak. You know what I'm saying? The ultimate betrayal. But they see that no matter what they said, no matter what they did, you still stood tall. You were standing 10 toes by yourself. What that dude say? He said something, man, I stood tall. That's the only part I know too. But yeah, so this person feel like, damn, no matter what they did, no matter what they said, you still stand tall. And now they feel beneath you low key. They feel beneath you low key. Like, damn, I was absolutely wrong. She more of a woman than I could ever be. Or he's more of a man than I could ever be. You know what I'm saying? They come into that realization now. That's why they like, I wish I could take my words back. Because any and everything that I said about you does not add up to who you truly are at all. At all. I was wrong. And I fumbled. I fumbled with the way that I treated you. I fumbled with the shit that I said to you. They're so apologetic. Even if they're not saying this to you, even if they're still acting nonchalant as if, you know what I'm saying, they're happy go marry right now. On a soul level, this person is disappointed in themselves. And this has caused them to change. This has caused them to reevaluate how they show up in the world, which is why we have I am becoming a better person. Because they like what I did to you, you did not deserve at all. They facing themselves. What is this Seven of Pentacles? The Hierophant. What did I say? This person was stuck in traditional beliefs. They were stuck in old beliefs, outdated beliefs with their past social groups. But now they're seeing that them people or this person, whatever they may have connected with and stayed attached to, that caused them to, brush you off or ignore you, they see now that you were the golden ticket. These people can't get them halfway where y'all could have gotten together. It could have been a long ass time, 5 to 7 years, 5 to 7 years, and this person ain't got halfway where they know for a fact they would have been reached if they would have stayed connected with you instead of pushing you away or ignoring you or treating you worse or treating you badly. Um, but I'm also getting that this person, now that they have went through some type of growth or transformation or thinking from their higher self, I feel like they could have also been into some type of counseling. You know what I'm saying? If some type of mentor or something. And they feel like, they wish that y'all could be in this connection, or they wish that they could have the connection back. What's this? I am becoming a better person. I am becoming a better person. Look, the Page of Swords. Didn't I just say that this person has been studying, reevaluating their self, being a lot more patient, learning, changing, taking a risk to come out of their comfort zone, opening up to other possibilities, opening up to other ways of thinking or other ways of seeing things. Really, I also feel like they are wanting to know what the perfect life would look like for them. You know what I'm saying? The perfect love, the perfect home, the perfect connection. Holding back, fostering a self control, more self control, more self control, being vigilant, studying you, studying people, mm, caught up in their head, or really seeing now how they were caught up in their head, caught up in their self centered. It was all about their happiness, all about them. What's this page of swords? Wow. The Three of Wands. What did I say? Now this person is paying attention to their future. Now this person is starting to get serious about their future. They're planning for the future. They're learning. Didn't I just say they was learning, or that they was reevaluating what the perfect future would look like, what the perfect family would look like? You know what I'm saying? Seriously taking the time, not being impulsive or aggressive. They're taking their time now to study, to learn. What is it that they really want? What is it that they truly find fulfilling after pushing away such a great love, such a great person? How can they make this right? Because they know that the divine is not just about to put another divine love in their life. You know what I'm saying? They know that the divine is not about to put another divine love in their life. Not like that, not so easily, like you can. So now they checking themselves so that when they cross paths with somebody as beautiful as you, if they cross paths with you again, that best believe they're going to be apologizing. They're most certainly going to apologize. But most importantly, they checking themselves. Hello, welcome in, Puma. Welcome in, honey. How you doing? Okay. So we got the star on the top of the deck. They're hoping and praying and wishing. That's why they're changing, because they're hoping and praying and wishing that they do come back into contact with you. Ooh, confirmation. Oh my goodness. Yes. This person is hoping and praying and wishing that they come back in connection with you. Or they're praying for forgiveness from the divine to help them, to guide them, to show them the way. They have become closer to their God, to their angels, to their ancestors. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is that they find comfort in, they are becoming closer. Their faith is stronger. It is so strong. And they are so apologetic to the universe for misusing somebody like you. Hmm. This person is gaining clarity. They're getting closer, maybe even with their spirituality. They're opening up their emotions, their sensitivity. You know what I'm saying? Inevitable. Welcome back. How are you? Angelic Divine. I love that name. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Look, the Queen of Wands, because they know that you hold the power. You are so beautiful. You are so amazing inside and out. You are so beautiful inside and out. So angelic, so divine. You could have short hair. You could have like a little curl style or something like that. Don't have to be. But this person is praying to God that they find another, that they encounter another beautiful being like you again. They praying that they haven't messed that up for themselves. As they're coming to maybe the realization that you are the one for them. You have always been the one for them and they messed it up. So now they're becoming a better person because they don't want to miss that opportunity. They want to get in line. They want to align themselves to get on path. They want to align themselves to get on path. What did I say? Didn't I say that they were heartbroken that they messed this up? They heartbroken that they broke your heart. And they like, can I fix this? They're becoming a better person because they want to fix this. What's this Queen of Wands here? Look, I just saw the Page of Cups. Didn't I say that this person was most definitely going to apologize? This person may feel like they blamed you in the past, but it was their fault. And they are realizing that. They are accepting that. What's this Queen of Wands? Look, the Six of Swords. You're moving on. You have allowed this situation to end. You're looking forward to your bright future. You've been working so hard, staying focused, remaining humble, being patient, walking into your spirituality. This could also be this person letting go of their past self, ready to walk into their spiritual self, or ready to honor their spiritual self, ready to honor their spiritual self as they yearn and miss the love that you were trying to give them, that they could have possibly never felt before with the Six of Cups here. Facing whatever traumas from their past that they couldn't face when they were in your energy. But they are definitely feeling left behind. And the more you get away, the more levels this person climb. Hold on, that rhymed, y'all. That rhymes. So they feeling left behind. And the more you get away, the more levels they climb. Oh, my fault. Yeah, so person trying to reach your level at this point. They trying to reach your level and they're hoping that it's not too late. Look, Page of Wands. Somebody is about to get some great news. Somebody is about to get some wonderful news. Or it could be a situation with the Five of Swords here where this person feel like you didn't freed yourself. You didn't freed yourself from this. It's up in the air now. It's up in the air now. So I feel like that's why they're becoming a better person. because they want to align their self, and they hope that it's not too late. They hope that it's not too late. So that was beautiful. I'm gonna leave that one there. Yeah, this person is used to, or they were used to, dysfunctional dysfunction in family, in friendships, in work environments. Maybe they thought it was the norm. I don't know. But they feel like so many things remind them of you, and they hope that you can forgive them one day. All right. I'm gonna start off with this deck, see if another message come out. Hello, beautiful people. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And I hope y'all are doing good as well. I see you are, so that's awesome. That's awesome. Sometimes my brain don't catch up to my my words. So just excuse me sometimes. But that message was powerful. Let's see what else we got for our beautiful collective. Thank y'all for opening up your energy to me, sharing this time with me on your lovely Monday. It could be tonight for some, or it could be Tuesday for some, but I appreciate you all. And I just saw the Seven of Swords in reverse. So somebody is wanting to confess. Somebody has turned over a new leaf and they want to share that with you. Look, the star. Maybe somebody that you've been hoping and praying for, somebody that you've been manifesting for. You've been manifesting that they change. They come out of that manipulative, careless, combative energy because the King of Swords is in a struggle. So maybe you've been praying that this person comes out of this type of energy. You know what I'm saying? And they're almost there. They're becoming a better person. This came in a struggle. You know what I'm saying? Whoever this person was that you felt like was very negative, they was stuck in their own way. You know what I'm saying? You might have felt like this person was self-centered or they had narcissistic behavior, but you still loved them. You still appreciated them for who they were. And it could be an Aries Leo. I mean, no, I'm sorry. It could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Don't have to be. You could be or they could be. But maybe you felt like this person was an overthinker. And because they overthought a lot of different things, maybe because of their past experiences, it caused them to act irrationally. You know what I'm saying? Their actions, maybe the way that they spoke was very irrational. It was very belittling or degrading. And because you had a genuine love for this person and you is a spiritual being yourself, a high vibing energy, you knew that there was something deeper in this person. You knew that there was something deeper. So maybe you prayed for them. You prayed for their well-being. You prayed for them to really stand up in their authentic self and get to know their self so that they don't have to continue to replay these self-limiting um, events. You know, maybe you were hoping that they awaken to what genuinely makes them happy or really get to know themselves. King of Swords here, though. Somebody is definitely starting to accept the fact that they could have been wrong. You know what I'm saying? Somebody is starting to accept the fact that they could have been wrong in the way that they were speaking, in the way that they were acting. Um, they could finally start to see the truth. Um, and now, either now or near, very near, this person is going to begin to walk in that integrity. They're going to take ownership and accountability for their actions and what they may have said or done to create pain or confusion. Yeah, they're seeing things from a different perspective. Hmm. What else? Pa- Come on now. Page of Swords. This person is educating themselves. Didn't I just say that they're starting to come out of their comfort zone? Slowly but surely, they're starting to recognize that some situations they could have handled differently. And it's all because of your prayers, your persistence, your love for this person, your strength, your courage. This person is starting to have courage and overcome that self doubt. But I also feel like it was your strength in setting the boundaries that you set with this person. You could have blocked them, you could have blocked them out. And it was hard for you to do. It was very hard. But even though you blocked them physically, you didn't block them emotionally. You didn't block them mentally. So they were always still on your mind. They were always still in your heart. But you knew that the behavior that they were conducting was irrational. It was not, your energy is too high vibing for you to stoop down to their level. So you had to detach. You had to make a logic decision to walk into your moral or your value. And you say you're going to let them learn on their own. There's nothing else you could do for them. So you decided to step back. You took a risk and stepped back. You know how some people, they try to make people change. They want to be there with them every trip, every day to make sure they doing what's right. Or they want to be there with them, just to be there, just to be involved. But you said, no, I'm not going to be there just to be involved when I know that this isn't right. I'm going to step back and I'm going to allow you to figure it out on your own. And that's what you did. You closed the cycle. You closed the cycle and you allowed this person to figure it out on their own. And I feel like even if it's taking time, that's exactly what they're doing. It's this King of Swords. The Nine of Pentacles. They learning from you, love. Learning from you, love. What did I say? Very independent. This is a person that is independent and they're very authoritative with who they are. They stand on who they are because being them has gotten them too far to ignore or to dumb their stuff down. I feel like this is a person that create the trend. They don't follow it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like this person has been watching you do just that. And it has inspired them to take a step back and say, damn, maybe they were right all along. Look at this King of Swords. You see how they're sitting back like, wow, they didn't saw you do too many things. They saw you plant, water, and pick. You know what I'm saying? Your own garden, your own fruit, just as you were, with or without anybody. They sat back and watched, and they fell in love. They was like, wow, I want to be like them when I grow up. I was like, I want to be like them when I grow up. That's funny. Now they wearing beads like you. They got they crystal healing bead bracelet. You know what I'm saying? Made with love. Y'all know my healing bracelets are made with love and beauty and pretty. I love purple, so this is the amethyst with the little crystals in between, but that's cute. But yeah. So what's this justice? What's this justice? Mm-hmm. The hermit and the empress. Didn't I just tell you that this person's sitting back thinking of a way to make it right? Look at this Ace of Pentacles. This person is thinking of a way to make it right. They're a lot more wiser now. And they know that you came into their life in order to balance them out, to show them what true, genuine love was, to help them, to help them better themselves. You make them better. You make them think on a higher level. You challenge their existence. Something about your love levitates this person. Like it just takes them to another level. Your love takes them to another level. And that's why they want to come back with either a peace offering or they want to come back with something that they've worked very hard for, a token of appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Work my fingers to the bone. If I could rebuild with you, or if I could build with you, or rebuild the connection with you. What's the Page of Swords? This could also be a call or a message after some time of sitting back, you know, studying, getting to know themselves, getting to know you, and seeing that it wasn't fake. Oh my God, Puma! Puma said it's real. I was just about to say, after sitting back and seeing that your love was not fake, that it was real. That's why they're going to come forward with this message, this phone call, whatever this Page of Swords could be. Let's see. What's the Page of Swords? Damn, my hand almost got crippled. I damn near like, damn, am I having a stroke? What's wrong with my thumb? Oh man, I don't mean to laugh, but like my hand just like cramped. It did something weird. I don't know if y'all saw that, but it did something super weird. So this person may have risked their life. They may have did something to risk their life. This person could have had a stroke. You know what I'm saying? And that put them in this isolation with the hermit here. That put them back in reflecting on their life and how they need somebody that is going to be there to emotionally support them or be there for them, that's going to genuinely love them, because they were at a point where they needed it, not wanted it. They needed your love and they didn't have it. because they pushed you away, because they were being malicious, or they were walking around carelessly. Wow. Yep. Knight of Pentacles I just saw. So definitely going to be, something coming in. It's moving slowly as if it's not happening, but it is. Whoa. So this was the Seven of Pentacles. After a period of growth, that's when they're going to take that leap. This could be in divine timing, or this could be a situation where it has been a long time. They've, wow, okay, confirmation. Confirmation. This person has been watching you a very, very long time. Like I said, they've seen you plant, water, and pick. You know what I'm saying? So they've been watching you for a very long time. And this is why they're ready to take a leap of faith with you, because they feel like you're perfect for them. And they feel like they need you in order to be balanced. Wow. And look at what's peeking out. The Knight of Cups. This person is coming with flowers. They're coming with an apology. They're coming inviting you on a date. If you love horses, they might take you out on a horseback ride. Um, but yeah, grapes and wine, honey. Grapes and wine, baby. And this could also be something that they've been planning for a long time. But it's taken them so long to plan because they want it to be perfect. Didn't I just say they want it to be perfect? You see how happy this person is? They want to feel accomplished. When they come towards you, best believe that I said that when I saw the Ace of Pentacles, that this person put in some hard work on whatever they come towards you with. They put some work in it, and they hoping that you are happy so that they can feel like they have finally accomplished something in their life. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse, falling on the Seven of Pentacles. I feel like with the Chariot on the top of the deck, I feel like this person recognizes that they invested in the wrong things. They invested in the wrong thing. It could have been a situation where um they either didn't have their future at heart when they were dealing with you, or it could be a situation where they were dealing with a lot of people that was materialistic. So they involved themselves in greed. But whatever it was dysfunctional and it was unstable. What's this? But now they're overcoming it with the Chariot. And maybe they might even tell you about this with the Six of Pentacles and the Page of Wands and the Emperor on the top of the deck. They're going to tell you they gave to the wrong thing. Or this person could have already been married and, now they're divorced, they're single. They could tell you that. Like over this time, they've been trying to get themselves back together. They've been trying to work on themselves and, you know what I'm saying? Recover, recover from investing in something that was doomed to fail. What did I say? Four of Cups, Nine of Swords. The Four of Cups, Nine of Swords. This person been very bored, restless, contemplating when would be the best, when would be a great time. But this could also be your energy. You've been waiting on this person. You've been restless. You've been hurt, wondering if this person is going to come back around. Should you wait or should you move on? Back and forth or up and down, waiting for this love, but not feeling like it's going to come around or overthinking about it. What else? Yeah, the Knight of Wands and the Three of Swords. So, what I'm getting with this is that you feel like this person ain't doing nothing. That's what I feel. I feel like you feel like this person ain't doing nothing. That they just living their old happily life. They out here with this person, that person, getting their rocks off. You know what I'm saying? And it really got you heartbroken. You don't see anything happening. You know what I'm saying? You don't see a difference. You don't see nothing. You feel like you're waiting, but while you're waiting, this person is living the time of their life. And it got you heartbroken and it keeps you up at night sometimes. But with the Knight of Pentacles on the top of the deck, Spirit said you can release that worry. You can go on and let that worry go. Because this person is doing the work. They're doing the work. They're not out here living all happy, go, marry, lucky, sleeping with this person and sleeping with that person, or, you know what I'm saying? Staying attached to things that are no longer serving them. No, they're not doing that. But because you don't see no progress or because this person hasn't come towards you yet, you may feel like that's exactly what they're doing. So you may feel bored and sad and confused and worried. But your spirit team say you can let the worry go. Just continue to move forward. Continue to get to know yourself. Continue to heal yourself. This person is doing what's necessary. They see a future with you, with the Hermit and the Empress here. They see their future with you. So look no further and worry no more. You are being divinely guided. You're being divinely guided, and abundance is headed your way. And it may come at an unexpected time. Unexpected time. But it's coming. Look, Queen of Wands, you're manifesting its power. It's coming. This person ain't about to miss this opportunity with you, with the Knight of Wands, and they're coming in quick. So get ready, collective. Get ready. Stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. Because this person is going to be coming out of left field. Whole time you thinking ain't shit happening. There's a whole earthquake going on right now. It's time. Look, the Wheel of Fortune. It's time. So get ready. You don't have to worry. Wow, that's deep. That was major. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. messages on point. Look, they said continue to heal. Continue to heal your heart, baby. Because you are deserving of this love. And that's what's coming towards you. Okay, okay. Let's bring out the confession deck. Hold on right quick. Yeah, you better be prepared. You better be prepared. Because things about to take off for you, collective. They promise. You are so blessed. You are so blessed and protected. You are so blessed and protected. You don't have to worry. You can let those insecurities go if you have any. You can let that guilt go, that shame go if you have any. Because you are deserving of a true friendship, an unbreakable bond. I know y'all just heard that confirmation. It's coming in fast though. I think that was a motorcycle or something. You hear? And let's not forget, the cars just showed us where the dude was running towards the motorcycle. They about to hop on it and come straight to you. They about to hop on that motorcycle and come straight to you. So, get them feet ready. You know what I'm saying? Go do that her if you need to. Get that her out of there. But stop doubting. Stop doubting. Because your connection is real. Your love is real. And this person is going to come towards you and prove that. They could be afraid. They could be fighting karmic battles right now. Karmic battles just within self. Their negative thoughts. They could have been fighting the karmic battles. And at the end of it, everybody on, different timelines. But you still gonna get it what you deserve. What else we have? Inspiration. Didn't I say that this person feel inspired by you? So wait. Wait, honey. I know that ain't what we like to hear, but your spirit team, they could be teaching you patience. Maybe you're so used to getting what you want right away. You ain't gotta wait that long. You tell your spirit team you want something, they got it like this. But you gotta think we are humans having a human experience. So not everything is gonna come already baked. Sometimes it still gotta go in the oven. But we got communication and we got wait. So wait for that communication because it's coming in quick. You're being divinely guided. Wow, confirmation. You're being divinely guided. Wow, I never seen this. So you could wear glasses. Your person could have dreads. You could have dreads, but don't have to be. Or your person could have a low cut. They could wear glasses. You don't have to wear glasses. Somebody could have, salt and pepper hair, which is beautiful. That's the style now. But whatever fear you got going on, let it go. Let it go because this person wants you to hold them. They want you to hold them. and they want to hold you. All right. So let's clarify right quick. What is this inspiration? What are you inspiring them to do? Confess. You're inspiring them to confess to you. What is this inspiration? The world. Didn't I just say you're inspiring them to confess to you? But not only that, they think the world of you. They like, wow, you're so powerful. You're so magnetic. Look at how this lion is looking at this person. Like, wow, you're so beautiful. You're so magnetic. Like, I'm really restraining myself from pouncing on you. You everything I prayed for with the angel over there. This person could feel free in your presence, or they could feel empowered by your presence. They yearning for you. Yep, they feel genuine love. What's this doubt? The Eight of Cups. That's what the doubt is. The doubt is that feeling like just because y'all may have walked away for the moment, don't mean that y'all walked away forever. That's what the doubt could be because you and this person is in separation right now. You could feel like they're not coming back. They've walked away forever. But Spirit is saying that's not the truth. It's not the truth. They walked away in order to face their self and get on the right path to align with this love. They walked away in order to deepen the connection with their self so that they could align with this love. It's not because they're not coming back, or it's not because they wanted to walk away from you, or it's not because they don't love you or they happy with somebody else. No. It says don't look, didn't I come on now, the emperor. Didn't I just say that this person walked away in order to align with their self? I mean yeah, to get to know their self in order to align with this love. This person has some maturing to do. They walked away because, or you had to walk away, no matter who walked away. Y'all were separated because there was some maturing that somebody had to do, either one person or both. There was some growth that needed to take place. There was some growth that needed. Hold on, right. All right, so we have the Emperor on the top of the deck. This person had to align their self with their spirituality, their higher self. The Emperor is a man of his word. somebody that's reliable. So if they tell you something, they mean that. This is a leader. This person, or even yourself, had to step into your best self, your higher self. So stop doubting. This person could also doubt the fact that they are capable of being this leader. They could doubt the fact that they are capable of, you know, standing in this type of authority or power or commitment. They could doubt that. You could doubt that about this person. But your angels and ancestors is saying, let go of the doubt. Things are happening as they should. All we need you to do is just walk the path that we set out for you. Clear the negative energy and just walk the path that we set out for you. That's all we're asking you to do. Have hope. Be at peace with whatever is being illuminated in your life right now. Don't point the finger at yourself or no one else. Just walk the path. See where it leads you. But make sure that you're making decisions that are honorable. Make sure that you're taking the opportunity to act in a compassionate way while still standing on business or standing on who you are. Um, 5 of Wands. Fight. Fight through. Don't be afraid to take on the challenge. Challenge of self, challenge of others, challenge of the world. What's this 5 of Wands? Whoa. The 5 of Cups. Hmm. So they could be telling you to fight for this union or risk losing it with the 5 of Cups here. And what they mean by fight for this union, it doesn't mean you got to literally go out there and fight or create chaos. No. They're just saying, like, don't give up, don't doubt. Do what is being asked of you. And only you know what that is. It may seem easier to just let it go and keep doing the things that you've done before. But no, they're saying fight or sit there in the same grief that you've been in. You gotta fight for this marriage. Fight for this connection. Fight for that family that you care so deeply about. Don't just let it go. Don't just walk away. Don't just give up. Because whatever this is that you're doubting, is worth fighting for. Anything else before I close out of this message? Yep, they said one more thing. This Queen of Pentacles came up again. And I'm like, how is this Queen of Pentacles significant? I picked up the Queen of Swords and it's in a reverse. That's not good. That's not good. Because this Queen of Swords in a reverse can be a, you know what I'm saying? I ain't going to say the word, but y'all guessed it. But this could be a very hard person to get along with, to deal with. Maybe this person do have somebody in their energy that's very malicious, especially with the way that they communicate to this person. They're very malicious with the way that they communicate. Um, this person could be, because maybe they're dealing with somebody that is financially, um, maybe this person is financially stable. Maybe they take care of this person financially. So they beat them down. They make them feel guilty or they make them feel ashamed. You know, this is arguing. This person could be dealing with a lot of grief because they're in a situation where they're arguing, they're fighting. They're fighting over money. They're fighting over material things. And your spirit team is telling you that no, this person needs you to be more compassionate. They need you to be more patient so that you can understand this person once they come towards you and you don't add to their grief. This person could really be going through a hard time right now with somebody that's very materialistic, a gold digger, and that is putting a lot of weight on their shoulders. And no, spirit is not asking you to be their God and love them no matter what. All they're saying is don't add. Don't add to the pain. Don't add to the loss. Don't add to the grief. Don't add to the chaos. They just want you to hold them. This person may not even want to talk. They don't even want to say nothing. They just want you to hold them. What's this Queen of Swords in a reverse? Why is this here? The High Priestess. They said you already know. You know what this person dealing with. You can sense it. You know what this person going through or what they've been through. This ain't even got to be a lover. This could be somebody's mom, somebody's sister, somebody that was supposed to be there for them, but instead they belittle this person. They beat up on them badly. And if they're not doing it now, maybe this is what this person been through as a child. This is some type of trauma or some type of past grief that they haven't healed from. But you can pick up on this. You know without this person even saying it. You already know. They ain't got to tell you what they've been through. You can sense it. You can smell it. You can smell it oozing through their pores that they have not been loved properly. And that's what the divine wants you to do because this person is so enamored by you. You know? They're so driven by you. But I feel like this is a person that feel like they may have felt like this about somebody before by looking at them on the surface, but then when they really got to know them, it was the worst experience they've ever had in their life. You hear that dog barking going crazy in the background. I almost want to shut up and just let them talk. But this person is true. You hear how this dog is barking? That's telling me that this person is truly yearning for a friendship, for protection. This person is really yearning to get a feel of what loyalty really means. Because right now they don't have a clue. And they're wondering, which is why they're in doubt, which is why they're keeping themselves separated from you, because they're wondering, is it real or is it an illusion? And that's why Spirit put this loving heart within you to show them that it's real. Wow. I'm talking to somebody whose person, they don't really like to say much. They don't even really like talking that much because maybe in the past they're so used to being shut down. They're so used to people um, making them feel small when they express themselves. So that's why they just want you to hold them. Sometimes that's all it takes is a hug to show the magnitude of your understanding. So there's a choice that somebody is going to have to make. Or maybe this person is sad because in the past they chose this type of energy. The Five of Wands, the Five of Cups, and the Queen of Swords in reverse. Despite what their intuition was telling them, they walked away from you out of doubt and they chose this conflict. And I feel like that eats this person up because maybe they just saw the surface. They were very shallow and they saw how this person dressed up, or they saw that this person may have had more money than you, or appeared to have more money than you, or appeared to have their stuff together, to be more creative or idealistic when it comes to the world view. And what's the Two of Wands? The Wheel of Fortune and the Hermit and the Hierophant. This person could feel like they chose the wrong path in the past. Now they're going through a tower moment, but they're very apologetic. They're very apologetic. And maybe that was a lesson for them. So it was meant to happen that way. With the Wheel of Fortune here, it's given a lesson. It's given that the way that the situation happened was fated. It was meant to happen that way. Even if you connected with this person and they chose somebody else, It was meant to happen that way. And I know that it doesn't sound easy taking that in. But when you really sit back and look at it, this person had a lesson to learn. They had to experience true love so that they could know what fake love felt like. And unfortunately, they chose the fake love, but now they're paying like hell for it. And it's not up to you to cast out this person's karma. That's the divine. That's up to God. So if this person comes back around towards you, then that is your notion that your whole connection was faded. Everything that happened from the start to the finish. And you still have a choice on if you want to accept this person in. But if you do, don't hurt them no more. Because that's not what you were there for. You were not there to hurt them. You were there to love on them, to heal them, to show them what being appreciated really means or look like. So make sure you choose wisely with whatever direction you decide to go, because they may have hurt you in the past, but I'm sure you learned some type of lesson from that. And so did they. So with that message there, I'm gonna leave that there. That was deep. That was major. But now somebody has a choice to make. And they're saying stand on business. This next move you make it your best move. Your next move, make it your best move. And then there was one more deck that I wanted to do here. See what kind of message we get for the collective. I'm going to use the situations deck. This one about to put it all out there. It's about to put it all out there. Let's see. Somebody crushed about the past. Or somebody you have a past with. Wow, these cards fell in a reverse. We had happiness, drama queen, and today. All in the reverse. Maybe this person just tried to treat you as, you know, keep your connection a secret. Or maybe they just tried to F on you. You know what I'm saying? And that was it. Knowing whole time they really did want something deeper, something more. Maybe they were afraid. They feared commitment. Or maybe they still had secrets locked up that they didn't want to share with you, or that they didn't want you to know, or that they felt like if you knew, you would abandon them. We got journal, writing diary, keeping notes. Didn't I just say that this person may have had some secrets that they felt like if you knew, you would have abandoned them? So they kept their heart locked up, or they kept their secrets locked up, or they tried to. And it could be about lust. Could be about lust. Type of people they were hooking up with. How many people they were hooking up with. You know what I'm saying? uh, y'all don't want to know what I just thought. What did I say about people they were hooking up with? About lust? I was just about to say, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they were showing up to Diddy parties with 50 bottles of baby oil. I don't know. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know. But something had them scared. Let me get one more from the situations that didn't I tell y'all that it was gonna bring out the tea though? I told y'all last but not least. Last but not least. Okay. Look. So we got the roller coaster. So this could have been somebody that was non-committal, or they were only involving themselves in stuff that had their adrenaline pumping. You know how it is when you're doing something wrong, or you're doing something undercover, or you're doing something that is like exciting. You know what I'm saying? That's the diary there. That's the secret. What was exciting them? Maybe they didn't want you to know where they was getting their excitement from. Love affair, dirty little secret down low. I mean, and not to put it out there, but put it out there like that. But somebody's person could have been down low. And that's where I was hinting at earlier as I started to read this. You know what I'm saying? But just because that they had that phase or that experience don't mean that that's who they truly are at heart. This person could have just been exploring, or they could have been put in a position to where, it just happened like that. We don't know what may have caused the person to engage in the things that they engaged in. We don't know. And you won't know unless they decide to tell you. But this is something that they have kept close to their chest because maybe they don't feel good about it. They're not happy about this. They're afraid of you knowing this, which is why they chose to be non committal. But I feel like your spirit team may have already showed you through your dreams, through your dream state, or just, maybe one day a thought pops up in your head while you're around this person. Pay attention to that because that's the divine speaking to you, letting you know that you have a special connection with the universe. And they want to make sure that you're aware of everything, which is why it's so important to listen to your intuition. Maybe you have thoughts that pop up in your head when you're around this person, but you could just shove them out or be thinking like, nah, that don't make sense. Or maybe you just sweep it under the rug, or you just don't pay no attention to it. But that's your intuition and that's your spirit team giving you a heads up so that you won't be caught off guard. Didn't I just say that's them giving you a heads up? Receipts, proof, so that you don't be caught off guard, you know? But there was something that this person was gambling. They took a risk. They took a risk. And with them taking that risk, could have happened while they was locked up. For real, for real. If a person ever been to prison or been to jail or, you know what I'm saying? There could be some shit that transpired in jail that put them on that path. You don't know. If a person is misused or abused in jail and, you know what I'm saying? They kind of walk in that shame for a while. Is that something that you can judge them about? Because nobody's perfect. And if you consider yourself to be perfect, then I don't know. That's between you and the God that you serve. But something about somebody, they had a secret. And that's why they pushed you away the most. Okay? So let's dive into it a little bit. Just a little bit. Didn't I just say something that could have happened while they was in jail? Bro, stop fucking playing. Man. Oh my. We got the justice card out here. Talks about legal situations. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Look at the Wheel of Fortune. They got blocked. They got blocked. You know what I'm saying? They cross paths. Oh my God. Come on now. Come on now, Spirit. Speak through me. Speak through me. Don't let me hold it back. Mm-mm. Don't let me hold it back. This gotta be said. And I'm sorry for anybody that it offends, but it gotta be said. This person crossed paths with something while they were locked up in jail, in prison. Maybe not even locked up in jail or prison. That don't mean nothing either. It could just mean that they, their heart was locked up. So they felt ashamed about something. They felt unfair. But whatever it is, they felt like it was unfair. Whatever transpired, this person felt like it was unfair. And they walked in that shame for a very long time. They walked in that shame for a very long time. And it created some type of desire, some type of temptation. You know what I'm saying? That steered them off their path. And they've always felt the shame of this, which is why they never got into a relationship or they never felt like they wanted anybody to get close to them. They lost their self in a situation where they felt like they had no help, they had no support. And I'm not giving them an excuse, but let's not forget they are not the only ones that can deal with this type of abuse. They're not. It happens more often than not, believe it or not. What's the writing diary keeping notes? So this could be somebody that is blackmailing them. We got the Four of Wands here. So this could be the community. This could be a situation where the person they stayed in a marriage, you know? Maybe their significant other got wind of this or somebody that they were in a relationship with at that time. They were made aware of this. They found out or something. And they may have used that to their benefit to blackmail this person. A Queen of Wands energy. We have wands here heavy. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, whoever it is, this person was keeping those notes. You know what I'm saying? They didn't, yeah, blood on their hands. Yeah. Look at this Queen of Wands. It looked like she got blood on her hands. But what I mean by that is that this person may have blackmailed this person. If they don't do what the fuck they say do, they gonna tell. They gonna let it all out. Yeah, that little diary that person thought they had, or maybe this person kept notes from jail. Maybe they kept notes and this person stumbled up on it. Like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? So they had some type of power over this person. They found their love letters, or they found whatever they wrote about, you know? Damn, that's deep. What's this roller coaster? They found their little secret, going through their stuff. So to clarify the roller coaster, we got the Queen of Cups. So I feel like you put this person on this roller coaster, on an emotional roller coaster, because maybe you showed up for this person and you felt that some shit was weird. Maybe you felt it, but you never judged them for it, or you never made them feel bad for it, or you never made them feel out of place that you knew, or you never threw it up in their face. But you may have felt it. Like I said, with the Queen of Cups here, you knew some shit was out of line. Because this person may have been hot and cold with you. They may have been, you know what I'm saying, 1 minute in love, next minute not. You could have felt like they were standoffish. You could have felt like there was things that triggered you or this person, you know? But I feel like your love touched this person on a higher level. Your love touched this person on a higher level, and it scared them. It scared them. You knew their deep, darkest secret because you are able to see beneath the surface. What is this Justice card here? And it fell in a struggle. And what did I say? Eight of Swords, imprisonment. Wow. Damn, that's deep, bro. That's deep, bro. The Eight of Swords. This person's deep, dark secret. This person beat themselves up about that. They were so ashamed. They did not want nobody to know. They did not want this to get out. They did not. They felt guilty. They felt responsible. Mm, 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 mm. And they felt like if it did get out or if you did know, you were going to leave them anyway with the Three of Wands. Or that's what they were fearful of. If you found out, you will walk away from them. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. What's this Four of Wands here? What I was just getting when I was shuffling the cards is that maybe them and somebody that they were already connected to made some type of agreement to where they felt like they would be loyal to each other, or they felt like they could trust this person, or you know what I'm saying? They something happened. Something happened. Yeah, the devil. Look, so they stayed in this toxic karmic ass connection or relationship or whatever this was in order to try to cover it up, to keep it covered. Because maybe them and this person made a bond to be loyal to each other and not share each other's secrets, or to have an open marriage or an open relationship. You know what I'm saying? Wow, this is deep. A Queen of Pentacles energy. So maybe the bond was that if they supported this person financially, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what the person was all after any fucking way, was finances and their status, their image. So if they supported this, like I was saying, this person probably was blackmailing this person. As long as you pay me, I won't say nothing. As long as you do everything I tell you to do, I won't say nothing. Wow, that's deep. Damn. So this person signed a death contract with this person. And they thought that this is how they were gonna carry their life out. You know what I'm saying? Until they ran up on you. Then when they ran into you, that's when they got on this emotional roller coaster. Because they knew the love they felt for you. They knew the love you had for them or have. Man, what was that? Man, stop playing. Didn't I just say that this person, I was about to clarify the Four of Wands. The Six of Pentacles kind of jumped in, jumped out. I mean, jumped out and jumped back in. So I had to pull it out like, hold on, what was that? And what did I just say? This person said, as long as you feed me, as long as you do like I say, as long as you give me, give to me, your secret is safe with me. But as soon as this person got pissed off, they broadcast this person's secret to the whole damn world. What's the Four of Wands? As long as they was married and tied to each other, this person kept the secret. Yeah, but as soon as they separated, because the connection became unbearable, it became unbearable. It became too much pressure. So you could have found out. They could have just started blurting this shit out on social media. You know what I'm saying? In the community, whatever. They could have just started blurting it out because they were tired of living in this um world of misery. They were tired of living in this world of misery. So they started blurting it out. And you saw it. Maybe they were blurting it out on social media. And you was looking at it like, hold on, what the fuck? I knew it. I felt it. My spirit told me. My spirit team told me, so you wasn't even like, what? Oh my God. Like you didn't do all that because you already knew. You already knew. And you still showed up for them genuinely. You still showed up for them genuinely. You already knew they fucking secret before they knew they secret. Because that's how tapped in you are. So don't underestimate you. Don't underestimate your gifts. Don't underestimate the reason that this person was brought into your life. Don't mean you got to be with them, but you still feel an unconditional love for them, a motherly love for them. You just want to nurture them. You just want to support them. You just want them to know that your love and support goes beyond no means. Meaning you're in it for the long haul, no matter how up and down it may be. You right there on that ride, embracing it all because that was your particular place in this person's life. That's where God, the divine, wanted you to be for this person because they may have never had that. So they don't want you to get in your feelings. They don't want you to get selfish or feel betrayed. That's not your place. Your place is to show up authentically, loving from a soul um, view, loving from a soul level. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't, let me school you. Everybody been in a situation where they felt in lack, where they felt like they wasn't good enough, or they felt like people didn't see their value, or they felt abandoned, or they felt neglected. Everybody. So after feeling that way yourself, even if you ain't got there yet, would you really want somebody to feel that way as the divine being that you are? No way. There's no way you're telling me that because of somebody's decisions, actions, or mistakes on who they are, that you would still treat them like they're nothing. The divine being that you are with the Queen of Cups and the Empress here. You can't. You can't. It don't mean you got to sleep with this person. It don't mean that you got to be in a relationship with this person. It simply means that it should make you feel good to be 1 out of 100 that finds joy in making others feel loved, feel good about their self. Anything else about this message? Oh, yeah, there is something else about this message. The Three of Cups, a true, genuine friendship A true, genuine friendship filled with love and support. It also talks about celebration, a happy time, coming together. But there's three men on this card too. So this could signify, you know what I'm saying? You know, just what we thought it could have been. Somebody sleeping with the same sex, indulging in the same sex. Look, King of Cups. Maybe this is what this person is going to finally express to you. Maybe this is something that this person never told to you, but they are going to tell this to you with tears rolling down their face because they're ashamed, they're guilty, they're confused, they're confused. Hold on, collective. Somebody at my door. Hold up. I'm sorry, beautiful people. I'm sorry. But I appreciate y'all for sticking out. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back now. You still here? I'm sorry, beautiful people. Maintenance. Okay? Maintenance. They had to, I don't know, try to get some things together, but the most important still lingering. You know what I'm saying? It always be like that. Always be like that. But I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So that could be significant too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maintenance just came to fix some shit. So maybe this person feel like if they came and expressed their feelings, hopefully you'll forgive them and they could fix y'all's friendship, mend the connection. We got the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. So this person definitely, y'all both feel a mutual attraction, a genuine love for each other. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they're hoping that you don't judge them, that you actually forgive them if they do decide to come forward and express this to you. Like I said, this person could be crying. You know what I'm saying? They could also got some type of results. You know what I'm saying? This person could have gotten some type of results with the way that this person got this clipboard right here is giving me like he's in a doctor's office or something. So I don't know, collective man. I don't know. We gonna see though. What's this Three of Cups right here? Let's pick back up where we left off at. I ain't want to end this message yet. Ooh, the Seven of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. So friends disguised as enemies. Maybe they were only after his money or um only after their abundance. What's the Ace of Pentacles? The Six of Wands. And what's the Seven of Swords? Shit, this person might feel like, you know what I'm saying, their abundance they want to give to you. You the only person that they genuinely felt a connection with. Maybe this person feel like they ain't got too much time, too much more time. You know what I'm saying? So they feel like you the only person that's deserving of this reward or of this recognition. So they may give you, what they've worked so hard for, but they feel like they are not going to be able to enjoy it. So they're going to give it to you. We got the Nine of Wands to clarify the Seven of Swords, which is saying like, you know what I'm saying? Like, um, this is given like online through social media or the internet or something like this. Um, this person may contact you through the internet with the Three of Pentacles. They may have somebody work with them, or they may contact you from a fake account or pretend to be somebody else. Yep. Yep. So this person want to express their truth with you. The Queen of Swords and the King of Cups backing up the Three of Cups. This is telling me that this person wants to express their truth. They want to finally lay it on the line. Maybe you already said this about this person. Maybe it slipped out. You wasn't saying it in a manner of where you were trying to judge them or um, belittle them or degrade them or nothing like that. But maybe you did say something and it slipped out. You know what I'm saying? And now this person is admitting to it, or um, there could also be a situation where this person could feel like they rejected your love. They rejected you because of this truth. But they see your resilience. They was being very sneaky. They was being very deceptive and trying to creep around. But you called them out on that shit and you kind of stood on your ground, stood on your boundaries, and they respect you for it or something like that. You know? Maybe you awoken this person to what they actually feel and what truly satisfied them. What's this King of Cups? Clarify the King of Cups. Because I really feel like it's something with this clipboard. What's this King of Cups? Look, the Hermit. But it fell in a struggle. So this person could be isolated. They could also be facing their insecurities, trying to listen to their higher self. They could feel like they abandoned their higher self, but Spirit said that that's the truth. So I don't got to think too hard. No, this King of Cups is just this person like reevaluating maybe some things that you actually said to this person, because I see the Queen of Swords with the notepad right here, a notebook or whatever, where she written some notes. Maybe this person took heed. Maybe they took heed and then they went and did their own research. They went and did their own research. And something about them feeling like they've been missing out all along. You know, they may have had it wrong all this time. Like I was saying, I think earlier in the read, I was saying something like, this person, one of the people had to go with the flow or catch up in time or something like that. Maybe this person felt like they were lacking. They had to catch up. They were lacking emotions, lacking expression. They had a time to sit with themselves, get closer to their spirituality, or face the illusion that they kept themselves in with the Seven of Swords and the Nine of Wands. And Three of Swords, they heartbroken, trying to get this out, trying to express this. They're heartbroken. And the Hermit, I'm gonna clarify the Hermit, and that's gonna be it for this message. Yep, the Two of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. Maybe this person realized that they gambled. They gambled a good thing. We got 999 here too, which talks about endings. Maybe they want to know if you can put your differences aside. If they came clean, would you give up on them? Wow. But I feel like they are walking away from whatever addictions or whatever this toxic mess was that they kept themselves attached to or involved in. They're walking away from it the best way that they can. Maybe they feel like it's worth walking away from it because of the love that you offer them or God gives them or God for them. Maybe they feel like it's worth coming clean to you to let you know that they lost their self while they was trying to keep up with the Joneses. But they're putting an end to it, or they're ready to put an end to it. Yes, yes, I think I'm gonna like it here. Yes, yes. I don't know why that song just popped up, but look at what I shuffled the deck on. Unconditional love. So maybe that's how maybe that's how that person feel. Like they think they're gonna like it here. You know what I'm saying? They didn't like it nowhere else. They feel safe here. Yes, yes. They feel safe. They finally feel safe after a long time. After a long time. They're single. That's what I was getting from that Nine of Pentacles too. They're single and they're ready to be happy. Five of Cups, Six of Pentacles. I feel like they didn't gave enough to broken friendships or broken one-sided connections. I feel like they feel they didn't gave enough. And now they understand that they have the power to create the love that they know that they're deserving of. Page of Wands and King of Wands. That's what I feel. So I feel like this person is overcoming the challenges and they're moving forward in adventure, in discovery, finding confidence, finding their confidence, regaining confidence in their self. Long overdue. Something that's long overdue. And they feel like it's well overdue. Yep, we got the Nine of Swords and it feeling the struggle. Telling me that this person is struggling, but they're fighting like hell to come out of this anxiety or this fear, to open up. This person want to open up to you because you are the person that they felt the most safe with. And they're hoping that you accept them for who they are. Even if y'all remain just friends. Okay. Y'all want to hop into another reading or y'all tired? I think I can go another route. I did say that this was going to be the last one, but I ain't doing much. Anybody want to tap in for a personal read? Or y'all want to hear another general read? What y'all want to do? What you doing for Monday? What's happening in your Monday? I'm kind of free. I ain't have to work today. Today was a holiday. Don't be silent. Don't be silent. Come out of that silence. Let me know. Diamond said, I think I might get a read. Okay, Diamond. Look at Lucky Diamond. Thank you, honey love. Look, you're going through a spiritual path. You're awakening. Or maybe the love affair, the secret love affair is what caused this person's spiritual awakening. Somebody gossiping about it. You the divine feminine. They can't believe you changed this person. Look, this person's scared. They panicking. People can't believe you changed this person. They like, what the hell? Where'd she get that power from? Look, pop up unexpected visit. from somebody that love you, somebody that adore you, that admires you. You know what I'm saying? It's been silent. No action. Nothing has been happening. Days been going on, weeks been going on, months been going on, maybe even years been going on. You haven't heard nothing. You ain't seen nothing. You ain't heard nothing. You just been walking this path alone. And then boom, out the blue, there goes something or someone out the blue that loves you unconditionally. They adore you so much in the present moment. Even possibly today, somebody could pop up with a message or a knock on the door. You saw how the maintenance man came out the blue. They came out the blue and knocked on the door, even though I did expect them to come today, but they still came at a random time. You know what I'm saying? So this could be somebody that you expect to come back. You know what I'm saying? You may expect them to come back, but when they come back, it's still gonna be like, oh, you? Hey, you? Hey, you? Okay. So let's see. What's this pop up? What's this pop up? Oh, you know what I should have brought? I mean, you know what I should have pulled out? I should have pulled out the gravity deck, the gravity falls deck. That's what I should have pulled out. But the pop up is the Five of Cups and the King of Pentacles. So, what I'm getting from this is that with the Five of Cups and the King of Pentacles, oh, the King of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot. Yeah, so you may be thinking that this connection is over. This friendship is over. You're not going to see this person again. You're not going to hear from this person again. This is what you could be thinking. But unexpectedly, because don't forget, we still got these two beautiful cups here. And with the King of Pentacles on the top of the deck, it's telling me that this person is maturing. They getting themselves together. They're getting their finances together. They're stabilizing their life. They're stabilizing their life and they're healing. You know what I'm saying? They're regaining energy, regaining strength. And before you know it, they're going to be right there knocking at your door or sending you a message. Because this person, I feel like you feel like it's over, but they're nurturing whatever loss they may have felt. They're nurturing that. And the loss that you felt within this connection, I feel like it's not lost. They're going to come right back around full circle. And you ain't going to believe it. You low key might be swept off your feet too. They may come back with, hand you a stack of cash or something just to sweep you off your feet. But you mourning the loss of this person. But they saying, I ain't gone, baby. What did I just say? They saying, I ain't gone, baby. Look at the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Cups. They said, no, I'm putting in work right now. I'm putting in work. So have faith. Have faith. We are being divinely guided. I'm coming right back towards you. Right back towards you. Do you hear me? Right back towards you. It may take me a little time, but I'm coming for sure. Damn. That's wow, bro. What did I say? They come in to repair. They come in to fix what was broken. With a renewed energy. They're coming to express their emotions. What's the silence not action? The Page of Wands. There's no communication because this person is tying up loose ends. How about that? Come on now, spirit. They're tying up loose ends. All that pain, that separation. They could be going through a breakup, a divorce, you know, but they ain't gave up. They haven't given up. This person's energy is drained. They reclaiming their energy in this time alone, in this time of separation. They're powering up. Let's just say that. And what's the spiritual path? Okay, Diamond. Right after this, I'm gonna check in with you, boo. The Four of Swords. Come on now. Healing and walking along your spiritual path. So this person could be doing a lot more meditation. They could be doing some type of ritual, expanding their mind, expanding their vocabulary, so that it's easier for them to express themselves when they come back for this new beginning. They're becoming one with self so that y'all can set out and lay the foundation for a solid beginning. And so with that being said, I'm going to leave it there. Hopefully that helped. See anything else before I cut it out? Look. Look. Spirit said, yes, there's something else. Because this person is serious about clearing their energy. They're removing negativity out of their life because they're ready for this new beginning with the Page of Pentacles here. They want balance in their life. They want security. They want something that is feasible, which is why they're preparing themselves, closing out addictions, closing out karmic cycles, closing out insecurities, allowing those things to looking at the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? And being persistent, staying focused, so that y'all can start this new chapter. They're moving away from this insecurity or moving away from this feeling of lack. They could also even be moving, literally, preparing a home for you all. Okay? So with that being said, I'm going to leave that collective there. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. You think it's silent, but they silent. They're moving in silence. They're moving in silence because they're not about to let anything or anyone interfere or impact y'all's connection going forward. They're not. And that's what they're preparing themselves for today, in the present moment. In the present moment. Okay? So I'm going to leave that there. Oh, and along with that, I'm going to just get one of these because I love these cards. Ooh. Ooh, and I'm going to take all of them. Forget it. I'm going to take all of them. Look at what's on the top of the deck. I will heal and move on. Wow. That's what this person is saying. I'm healing and I'm moving forward. No matter how long it takes, no matter how slow it seems, I'm going. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. And they have faith in this new beginning with you. That's beautiful. It says, my heart is open to love. My destiny will reveal itself in time. I am a miracle. I know my soul is truly beautiful. You are entering a time of happiness. Sorry. Sorry, I don't want to scream, but it goes with the reading. What did I just say? That just really summed it all up, y'all. That just really summed it all up. You are entering a time of happiness. So accept yourself, accept what's happening, accept things for exactly what they are here today in this moment. because you have a magnificent future ahead of you. So remain to stay positive, optimistic, and humble because you are being divinely guided into your destiny that will reveal itself in time. Oh, that's so beautiful, man. That is so beautiful. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get that back to the collective. I'm gonna get that back to the collective. Diamond, do you have something in particular or you just want a general today, honey? Diamond said, what my spirit guides need me to know that I don't see coming. Okay. Ooh! Diamond! Look at what they said. Oh my God. I love this deck. I don't know if you could read that. Diamond, this is wild. This card, and I just shuffled this deck. I was thinking, she said I can read it. Okay, good. I was thinking about pulling you a card from this deck. I was thinking about pulling you some cards from this deck. But look, it says let go of things that no longer serve you. Only you know what that means, Diamond. This is deep. Man, I love this. I love this deck. Okay, so since you're asking about what your spirit guides want you to know, I am going to use this deck because these are actually healing messages from your spirit team for real. So let's see what we got for Diamond. What do we got for Diamond, Spirit? What do we got for Diamond? Uh-oh. There go one. It fell on his face. It then fell on his face. Lord. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pull two more. Up. It then fell on his face. Oh my God. I'm about to pull. If this third one fall on his face, bro, I am gonna crack the fuck up because I already know what it means. Oh no. Oh, okay. This one didn't fall. It flipped over. Look, it says forgive yourself. Oh, Diamond. Forgive yourself, honey. It's okay. It's okay. You are it could be something about your emotions. Maybe you be in your emotions, thinking that you may have done something wrong or feeling like you could have done something differently. They're saying forgive yourself. It's okay. So what on the top of the deck it says the universe is speaking. Ooh! What did I hold on? I think my last reading. Oh my God. So the last one I did for you. Well, I don't know if it was the last one, but I remember I was in my car and I told you I said your spirit is I said your spirit team is talking to you, Diamond. Do you remember me saying that? Cause I remember me telling you that a couple days ago. Look, it says the universe is speaking. Listen with all your heart. Listen with all your heart. Forgive yourself. Wow. This is wild. Diamond said, I'm not sure. This is wild, though. Like, to me, this is so beautiful. I almost want to cry because I'm feeling the energy of wanting to cry because just like since you've been walking this path with me, Diamond, every reading that you actually get from me, I see how they synchronize and I see how they move step by step. It's like it's not really all at once, like they give you bits and pieces, but I see the progress. And it's just like so beautiful. It's like truly amazing. And I feel like that's why your spirit team is telling you to listen with all your heart. And the simple fact, this is so significant. The simple fact that you said, I'm not sure, is clarification or confirmation that in some of my readings or my past readings, you may not have listened with all your heart. So they're telling you to take heed to what I'm saying to you because it's important. It's important. They are progressing you along your journey and you don't even see the changes that's happening. But I do. I do because I can tell the difference in the energy. You know what I'm saying? And I see that they're like literally just guiding you step by step. And it's truly amazing. It's so beautiful. So thank you for opening up your energy to me, Diamond. I truly admire and appreciate you for it, for trusting me, trusting my gifts, trusting that, I have a word for you that is important. You know what I'm saying? Um, and with that being said, this is exactly what the universe is saying. Listen with all your heart. Wow, this is deep. This is deep. So let me flip this over. Inhale, exhale. Oh my God. I wanted to scream again. Do you know why I wanted to scream? What do people tell people that's either getting ready to cry or that's in their emotions or that's like their adrenaline is pumping or something? What is the first thing they tell people to do? Breathe. Breathe. Oh my God. Inhale, exhale. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now I do see snakes on this card as well. So be vigilant of snakes around you. You know what I'm saying? Of temptation. Be vigilant of, um, you know, people doing what they can to win at all costs. But then you know that when you give them the flag, they kind of throw it back up in your face. Okay, that's what I'm getting with that. But snakes also is significant for rebirth. So rebirth could tie back to forgiving yourself, allowing old shells to die, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Shed no skin, that could be significant so that you can really burst out into who you are on a soul level, true to the heart. Okay. All right, so what's the next one? What? Pick any tarot card. That's your answer. What? They said pick any tarot card. That's your answer. Wow. So with that, we're about to do something different. We're about to do something different with that. Let me see which deck am I called to. I was called to the Gravity Falls deck, but I'm gonna have to give it some tender love and care right quick. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shuffle these cards, and then I'm gonna lay 3 cards down, and I'm gonna let you choose one. Okay? And that's gonna be your answer to whatever your question may be. Hold on, let me fix this. So there could be a little fixing that needs going on. A little fixing, a little rebuilding, a little patience, letting go of guilt, letting go of shame, letting go of the past, letting go of heartbreak, triggers, maybe standing up for yourself. Wow, that's so deep. It said pick any tarot card. That's your answer. That is so wow. Okay, here we go. Diamond said, I was thinking about Gravity Falls deck. Shut up! I knew it. I felt called to it. I felt called to it. That is so wow. Oh my goodness. Awesome. We are so in sync. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Okay. Now, this is the crazy thing. I'm still going to do that, put those 3 cards down and allow you to choose which one. But I can't help the fact that I was shuffling and these cards actually flew out, the Three of Swords and a Five of Cups, which is telling me that maybe you're focusing on, maybe you're focused right now, especially with the Chariot on the top of the deck, which talks about focus, determination, you know what I'm saying, where somebody is steering themselves or whatever. Wow, confirmation. So what I'm getting is that with a Three of Swords and a Five of Cups, you may be thinking about what you're going to lose. You may be focused on what you're going to lose or who you're going to hurt. You could be focused on that. But something about this is you're not seeing the bigger picture with the Ace of Swords sticking out. You're not seeing the outcome. So you're stuck in the present moment. That's why they're saying listen with all your heart and forgive yourself. You don't have to know the outcome in order to make the move. I'm going to just say that. But let's see. Let me get your 3 cards down here. Let's see. Pick any tarot card. What is it for Diamond? What is it? What is it? What is it? You don't need to see the outcome in order to make the move. Wow, that's so deep. Mm, 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 mm. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. And on the top of the deck, we got the four of cups. You keep lingering on the past, or you're looking at the past, or you're in between. You're indecisive. You're indecisive. So choose. You want this one, that one, or that one? This one, the middle. So I'm gonna say, of course, this is the middle. Okay, this is number one. This one. Well, duh. This was the first card I put down. This number one. I just want to be sure though. Okay. All right. So let's see. You ready? Drum roll. Drum roll. She said, no, the middle. Okay, look, you indecisive. Didn't I just say you was indecisive, Diamond? Didn't I just say that? All right, hold on. Let's take 3 breaths. Let's take 3 deep breaths, okay? And then we gonna choose the one that you call after the 3 breaths, okay? So 3 deep breaths. Inhale, exhale. Man, shut up, bro. Stop playing with me. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to scream in your ear, but okay, let's do it. Let's get it. Here we go. We about to do the 3 deep breaths on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. It should be unlocked. You ain't tried it? Okay, my fault. We was interrupted. That's crazy. You can't even breathe because you get distracted. Distractions. Okay? All right, we gotta let go of those distractions. I bet that's significant, huh? You can't meditate for a minute or two. You get distracted, whether it's somebody or it's just your mind. Okay? Diamond said the middle. Okay. All right, let's see. The 5 of Cups. That is wow. We got the 4 of Cups and the 5 of Cups. Diamond said it be my mind. Inhale, exhale. More meditation is needed. But what is this telling me? The 4 cups on the top of the deck and the 5 of Cups. It's not so much that you're lingering on the past. It's just the situation that you can't let go of the guilt, or you can't let go of what you might lose. But you don't see that you have these beautiful 2 cups behind you. You have this mutual love, this mutual attraction that is right at your doorstep, basically. It's right at your doorstep. But you're still grieving something that's been dead a long time ago, or that died a long time ago. And that's why they're telling you to forgive yourself so that you can let go of this, so that you can let go of this and listen to your heart. Wow, this was major. This was a beautiful reading. I hope it makes sense, or, is resonating, touching you on a deeper level. Um, but yeah, there's some unresolved, I feel, emotional issues right now. Some unresolved that they're asking you to look a little deeper at because you're overlooking what's important, which is this mutual love here. You're stuck in the middle. You're stuck in the middle, and they're telling you that eventually you're going to have to pick a side. Diamond said, my problem is if I want to wait or move on. Just give me your idea of moving on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by move on? And that's also basically stuck in the middle. You don't know if you should wait or move on. Let things be between S and I. How long has it been, Diamond? A little over 5 years. Okay. And what has kept you from moving on? Diamond said, love, my heart. Hmm. Are you lingering on what could have been? No? Hmm. So if you was to decide right now today that you're moving on, what action would you take to stand on that belief? What would you do to stand on that belief? I guess I'm just trying to ask, like, by moving on, does that entail any actions, or is it all like mental or emotional to the point where you're just going to close them out of your mind or something like that? Diamond said, I'm still trying to heal from what happened. That plays a part, and I can't communicate with him most of the time, but my heart keeps me here. Okay. See, you're still trying to heal from what happened. You're still trying to heal from what happened. So take, I don't want to repeat, because I don't want to seem like, you know what I'm saying? Trying to tell you anything or anything like that, only other than what your spirit team wants you to know. But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna repeat what you said so that if you go back to this reading or if you're screen recording it, you can kind of go back over it. Okay. You said, I'm still trying to heal from what happened. That plays a part in why I can't communicate with him most of the time. But my heart keeps me here. Okay. You said, I'm trying to close him out completely, but my heart keeping me here like he keeps pulling me, like he keeps pulling on your energy. Okay. Yeah. So just with this Four of Cups here and this Five of Cups here, forgive yourself, inhale, exhale. This is telling me that there is still some past pain. Like you said, you're still trying to heal from what happened. That your spirit team wants you to move on from. You're still grieving, which is totally understandable. But they're saying what they want Diamond to see, what Diamond has to do to get over this feeling, this grief, this mourning outside of S coming back or S communicating. What can Diamond do to connect with herself, to let go of this grief or this ache or this emotional disappointment? All right. And that's going to be your homework for today. That's going to be your homework. And I'm going to leave it at that. Man, stop playing. Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands. It talks about you facing whatever this is within Diamond, because you can overcome it. You have the power, you have the strength. You don't need S. You see how this person is alone? So they want you to persevere and get to the root of the matter and heal through Diamond. All right, hold on. Oops. Diamond said, okay, thank you. You're most welcome, Diamond. I hope that it helped you, provided you some type of clarity or confirmation, or, even if you don't see it now, I'm positive that, this message and every other message that I've done for you or will do for you will help you along your healing journey to get to a more fulfilling, emotional, fulfilling place. Okay. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. I think, even though I don't want to go, um, I don't want to go, but I don't know. Mm, I'm in the middle. Got some things taken care of. I didn't realize I've been on here for a minute, but it's like, where did the time go? My, my fault. That looked a little weird. But it wasn't nothing. It was just I had this little cloth dangling on the thing that's holding my device up. But yeah, time has definitely flew today. Diamond said, "Time fly when you talking." It do. It do. It do, man. That's wild. It's wild, man. Be in the zone. There's no limit. There's no limit to the healing powers that be. All right. I do want to pull on this deck though. I'm gonna pull on this deck because maybe somebody needs to hear it, and I want you to hear it. You know. So let's see what we got. I've never seen this before, but why the hell do this moon look like it got a double chin? I am so dead. What in the world? Why you gotta talk about me, spirit? Oh, Lord. Diamond said more than a double. I know. Why is that my first time ever seeing that like that? Like, this look like a sad, grumpy person. How is this significant to the reading? Oh my God. This person looks sad and grumpy, boy. Diamond said more than a double. I'm cracking the fuck up. Oh boy. She said I noticed it earlier and didn't say anything. That is crazy. Bruh. Stop. I'm dead. That is so funny. But we got deception, so your eyes could be playing tricks on you. But we got worth waiting for. We got honeymoon, and on the top of the deck, we got new love. Ooh. Okay, so somebody is calling in new love. They said your eyes playing tricks on you. You might not think anything is happening, but baby, you have no idea. You have no idea what's going down. But you're about to be so damn happy, I can tell you that. Maybe in upcoming holidays, somebody in their person is going to be spending time together. Easter, Mother's Day. hmm But this could be a new love. And with the flower here is giving Mother's Day. Somebody may show up for somebody on Mother's Day, like, hey, can I help you with something beautiful? They see you with all these kids. Oh, yeah, it's definitely giving Mother's Day. It's definitely giving Mother's Day. You see all them kids? Then the person coming with the flower, your knight in shining armor. Like, baby, you need a little swank with you? Need a little swank? But let me see. I'm gonna use the Gravity Falls deck because I haven't used this except for Diamond 3. But a new person has steered your romantic feelings. Ooh, okay. But what's the deception though? The Two of Wands and the Knight of Wands. Um, so this person could be at a distance from you. They could be at a distance. They could have also chose to keep their distance from you. You know what I'm saying? Keep you at bay, keep you at arm's length, you know? Maybe they just treated you as a booty call in the past, but they coming back as a new love because something about it, they're hiding their decision or their choice. They're hiding whatever choice they made, or maybe they chose you, but they haven't told you yet because they still in this soiling their oats type energy, you know? Milking the cows and shit, laying some eggs and shit. Yeah, yeah, but I feel like you got some type of hold on them. You got some type of hold on them. Or maybe this person has been holding back from friends, or they've been holding back from partying because they're making a choice that they want happiness. They want long-term happiness. So they like, shoot, sometimes you got to miss out on fun in order to secure your future. So maybe that's what this person is doing. But you may think they out there having fun, but they're actually making a decision to secure their future. What's the Two of Wands? The trickster, the devil, and the Ten of Wands. So in the past, this person could have chose to be in like this inconsistent or deceptive type energy with the devil here. They may have chose the path of deception or being a player. But I feel like a light has clicked. Some type of light has clicked on this person, and now they getting the hell out of there. They running from whatever type of decision they made in the past. The light has been it's been exposed. It's been exposed. What's the honeymoon? The Ten of Wands came out for the honeymoon and the Page of Cups. Dropping the burden. Dropping the burden. So maybe that's why this person want to spend holiday time. They want y'all to retreat from the world. They want it to be just you and them so that they can express how heavy, how heavy it has been, how heavy life has been, or even if this is a new person, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they running away from their past mistakes or past choices. And now they just want somebody that they can be goofy with. They want somebody that they can be themselves around. So that's why they want to come towards you for the holiday and lay it all on the line. Let me see. What's this Five of Wands? Uh-oh. The Ace of Cups. Ooh, no, baby. They want you to drop your burdens. This person want to make you happy. This person wants to make you happy. This is a new love. They saying, run to me, baby. I got you. I got you. Or maybe they feeling like shit. Let me run to you. Let me run to you because you're a reflection of me. I'm starting to notice we have so much in common. We have so much in common. Diamond said donate it again. Okay, honey love. What's this worth waiting for? The Ace of Swords. Yes, it's worth waiting for. This is your breakthrough. This will be your breakthrough. Maybe during this time, your spirit team wants you to focus on your communication, lovingly speaking your truth. Maybe that's what they want you to focus on during this time of healing, during this time of isolation or separation from whatever or whoever. Because this connection, this person is going to be the damn truth. They coming to fulfill you. They're coming to take some of your burdens and replace it with genuine love. Wow. And it's worth fighting for with the Five of Wands here. Or maybe you don't understand the fight that this person had to go through in order to get to you. Wow. So the devil, what's that devil energy? Let me make sure let me hold on. Let's see what is the devil energy? No, I knew it. My intuition was telling me. But I'm pretty sure, of course, the devil is definitely going to be significant, especially when it comes to the deception card right here. But my intuition was telling me this is the death card. This is the death, which means that the person has made a choice to end that deceptive side of them. They have made a choice. So this could be actually somebody from your past that have fought like hell to change their self, to do a whole 360. So they're coming towards you in new love. When you get to this love, it's going to be like a new love, something you've never experienced before. Even if it's a person from the past, they ain't never gave you a love like this. They about to shed light. They are making the decision to shed light on maybe all their fucked up ways. They're coming to tell you the truth. Like I said, they're coming to lay the burden down with the Ten of Wands here. And that's funny. When I did start the reading, it started off like a past energy. It did. And I'm like, hold on, but it says new love. But yeah, this person has made a choice. Let's see, what's this devil energy? The Ten of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles. So the death, I mean, so they've made a choice to let go of their past self. Could even be like something about their material wealth or something about their status or their stability in order to come towards you. They chose you because even though it's the Ten of Pentacles, it's having it all, the money, the house, the car, all things flashy. I feel like they were around a lot of gremlins though. A lot of people that only cared about the material wealth and how they may look, what their status is, or how much money they may have. I feel like it was greed. It was material greed. And that's what the deception was. So if this was somebody from your past, I feel like they are seeing clearly now that they were hyped up off of hiding behind material things. And now this person, they want to dead that because they want love. They want true love. They want true, genuine love. No more pretending to be happy just because you may have money. Yeah, the Tower. Maybe this person resisted change for a very long time. The Tower in reverse to clarify the Ace of Cups. This person resisted change because they didn't want to create no type of um, chaos or no confusion. They didn't want to make it seem like they were going against the people that they've been riding with for so long. But now I feel like this person is making a conscious decision. What did I just say? The Two of Pentacles. They were uncertain. They were unsure about this in the past. But now they like, man, fuck it. They like, forget that. They standing their ground and they walking away. What's the Ace of Swords? They know that you gonna be their ride or die. They know that you gonna keep it real with them no matter what. They don't want to get out of the way. Not for no money. Not for no money. They can see that now. hmm So we got saying this person was not listening to their higher self in the past. They were disconnected. Their judgment was clouded. They were materialistic. They wasn't one with self. They resisted change because they didn't know that they were deserving. They was running from intimacy. See this Ten of Wands? That Ace of Cups, this person was running from that love. But now they feel they need it. Now they feel they need it. Now they're ready to enjoy it. Shit, they ready to take it for themselves and run away. They ready to take it for themselves and run away at this point. Yeah. Wow. But I feel like this person can see clearly now your worth, your beauty, your creativity, your passion, your energy, um, your determination in life. Because what this is giving me, this is a pig. And usually pigs are, dirty and disgusting or whatever. But I feel like this person can see that no matter how dirty people try to call you, or no matter what type of dirt you may get yourself in, you always know how to clean yourself back up. Whether that's in decisions or whether that's in actions that you take or, something. They may have seen you at your lowest. They may have really seen you at your lowest. And they feel like, wow, not a damn stain on you. Not a damn stain on you. So that's why I feel like your spirit team saying that it's been worth waiting for. Because if you didn't wait, if you didn't have any patience, this person could have never seen this about you. They could have never noticed this about you. They could have never took the time to study this about you. But now that they have, they see. And like now that they see, can't nobody tell them nothing different. Can't nobody tell them nothing different. They could have been easily influenced in the past. You know what I'm saying? Because this is given like maybe y'all and then somebody came in and interfered. But light has been shed on that shit. Nobody's interfering in this connection when this person either comes back around or come towards you. Even if this is a new love, this person has taken the time to watch you and see you and notice things about you that they feel is like amazing, that they feel ready to fight for, ready to stand up and defend. They feel that you are trustworthy. They feel like you are absolutely trustworthy. You're deserving. Okay. So with that being said, I'm gonna leave that message there. That was deep. Started off new, but then it came back like, man, and I was just about to fucking say this. And Spirit said, don't forget to say it. Because I was about to say it and I was like, I just went into something else. But I just said you are deserving of love. They see this. They back this. There's no question. There's no doubt. What this person have been able to witness about you has struck their heart, and they can't undo that. Whether it's a new love or an old love coming back in new energy. Whatever they seen about you, then opened up a whole nother can of worms. And I feel like this is why this person is making the choice to walk away from whatever type of conditioned mindset or conditioned love they were already dealing with, because they know that you deserve love and they're grateful that the divine is giving them the opportunity to love you. And I feel like they're going to do it right. I feel like they're going to put their whole heart and soul into it. And look at what's peeking out. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. This person is about to express their love to you because they know that you deserve it. And they can't find nobody that deserves it more than you, which is why it's been worth waiting for. So I'm going to leave that there. You about to be happy as shit. Y'all about to be making each other happy as shit. And that's what's up. Whew. Man. Diamond said they only know him from having money. I know him from when he didn't and still loved him anyway. Wow. See? See? There you go. There you go. You don't think you don't think he understand that? I think he understand that. Diamond said general. Okay. All right, let's start off with this deck then. The Love Oracle. What do we have for Diamond Spirit? Diamond said, when you said something about the double chin moon, I knew it was something else I needed to hear. I'm dead as hell. How? I'm dead as hell. How was that significant? Oh my God. That is funny. What do we have for Diamond Spirit? I'm cracking up, bro. That was too many. But I did see let your friends help you. What do we have for Diamond? Stop playing. Talking about it's his family trait. Stop. Diamond. You are killing me. What? Oh my God, that is hilarious. Bro, I am smiling too hard right now. We got love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. And what else? Codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. And we have wedding. This situation involves marriage. Hmm. Can you guess where we going with this diamond? Or do I just need to pull it all out? I can guess where we going with this, but that's probably because I'm a I'm a spiritual healer. So, I gotta say it. Spirit is telling me don't hold back. You might it wouldn't come out if you didn't need to know. You know what I'm saying? We got codependency and we got the four of pentacles here. Could it be material greed? Could it be complacency? Could it be intimidation? Because these bears look scary. You know what I'm saying? These bears look scary. But it's like You're holding on to something too tight that you got. It's time to let go. Oh my God. With the tower, a change. There's something that you're afraid to let go of. What's the Four of Pentacles? The Ten of Pentacles. I was just talking about this. Even though the finances are great, even though the image might be perfect, even though there's some type of complacency, there's no love in this situation. You may mistake the love of hiding behind material things, is what I'm getting. So the love of the physicalities, let's just say that money, gifts, stability, security, when it comes to knowing that um you see how this person, you see that bow and arrow, they don't give a damn about no love. This situation does not involve love. Whatever it is, it doesn't involve genuine love. And this could be on your side or somebody in your energy. It doesn't have to apply to you. But whatever it is, somebody is holding on to the image. They're holding on to the finances, the financial status. And I feel like that's what makes this person feel like they have balls, feeling like they matter. You know what I'm saying? Because they have all this money. They look very flashy. They look very put together. But that's just on the surface. They're very codependent on this material lifestyle, the worldly view, the worldly things. They're obsessed with the worldly things. They feel like it gives them power. You see how this world card right here? You see how this person is like, it's like they got power, but it's not genuine. It's not genuine. And there's no peace. There's no peace. Look at how mean these mofos are. Even the kids. Give me $1. Give me $1. Even the kids. That's all they care about. The newest shoes, the newest Jordans that come out, the newest iPhone. We're looking like they got money in front of their friends. Whole time, the friends only connected to them because of the money. Whole time, the lovers only connected to them because of the money. Whole time, the kids only connected to them because of the money. Take that money away, you have absolutely nothing in common with these people. That's wow. And there was a card sticking out. Yeah. Naive, gullible. Whoever this is, they playing this person like a gummy bear, a straight gummy bear. And they also could be looking at this person like they real goofy. They could talk about this person behind their back. They could talk about this person like, yeah, goofy ass. Just go get me them Jordans. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But whatever it is, it doesn't involve genuine love. Let's just say that. And maybe this person is being blind to it. They are being naive towards it. Or maybe they're starting to acknowledge this. They're starting to see this on their own. They're discovering the truth. Slow. Wow, confirmation. Damn, I just. So this person is slowly discovering the truth. Wow. Maybe because of something you said, or maybe because of they can't stop, you know, thinking about the past or thinking about you. Maybe that's what's making this person wake up or see it for what it is. But I'll be lying if I say they ain't kind of stuck in the middle right now, too. What's the love yourself first? Maybe this person is having challenges with loving themselves, realizing that they have more to give than just the bones in their fingers. What's this love yourself first? I did just see the death card and the two of cups. So it's telling me, like, you know what I'm saying? There's a partnership that may have to be let go of, surrendered. You may have to surrender some type of partnership or some type of connection, because the more you're attached to it, the more confused you are. Or the longer you're attached to it, the more confused you become. This could also even be somebody's spirit team. They sending this person a whole bunch of different signs. And they may feel like this person ain't taking heed. They're not allowing themselves to see the bigger picture. So they like, what is it going to take? This person is just sitting up caught, and the thing is that they're digging themselves deeper in a deeper hole. Because as I'm looking at this hangman card, that's so crazy how it seemed like this card, like this person been hanging there it seemed like this person been hanging there for so damn long that they're what is this, when they leave like an impression of their self behind or something like that? Like they like, man, move, get down, like move. It's a tower, and I feel like this person could be going through towers. They could be going through towers. They could be getting frustrated with their own damn self. But it puts them more into more depressed state instead of actually allowing the tower to work in their favor. They kind of blame God or something like that. They get to blaming God for all this confusion or all this. They don't feel connected to anything or anybody emotionally, but they still feel tied in this situation. And they low key frustrated with the divine. Like, as if they're not sending them signs. This person is being hard on themselves too. They're disappointed. They're very disappointed because they feel like nothing is moving, but they haven't addressed themselves. They haven't addressed their emotions. They haven't looked at themselves deeply, or they're needing to change their perspective. They don't want to let the tower fall. They're afraid of a tower falling. But the thing is that this person, if they love themselves, they wouldn't care. So that's why their spirit team is trying to get them to know themselves again, to connect with themselves and come out of this illusion. That's why their spirit team wants them to take back power, take back their power, take back control over their life. Right now, they done gave the control away to whoever these people are that's in their energy. These mean ass people. These people are mean. These people are mean. Free yourself. Face the challenge. Overcome. You gotta be fearless. They gotta face it head on. And so what's significant about the King of Wands? Maybe they pretend to be fine in front of people. Man, stop. I just said they pretend to be fine. They pretend to be happy. But they're suffering. And they're being called out on it. They're being called out on it. So it's up to them to take the power back. It's up to them to take their power back and see that they have all the resources internally as well as externally. Like I was saying earlier in the collective, the money, the flashy life, the lifestyle, all of that is an add-on to who you truly are. So this person is battling with that right now. They have a mask on. They're pump faking. They're going along to get along. And it's all because of codependency. So whoever this is, it's time for them to check themselves. It's time to really check yourself. And stop putting on this facade of happiness. And really answer the call so that you can live out your true divine purpose. So that's what I have for this. That's what I have for you, Diamond. Somebody in a toxic ass family pretending to be happy. They don't want to face themselves. But there's going to be, we all know, either you acknowledge, you awaken, you answer the call, and you make the steps necessary to move you along your path, or divine intervention. They force the change. You know what I'm saying? And when they force the change, that could cause you to miss your opportunity too. Because somebody else is not obligated to sit there and wait while you're up in the air pretending to not see what's happening around you. So that's what I'm getting here. Somebody got to really make that conscious decision to do the work and stop trying to overlook it or take a shortcut. They got to go through this judgment. And they either go through it willingly or they be backed into a corner. It's up to them. Diamond said, and you see why I need to move on? I can't wait for him because he might never come. Right. Don't wait. Don't wait. Do whatever you feel is necessary to sort out, you know what I'm saying, what you need. We can't walk grown ass people by the hand. You know what I'm saying? We can't walk grown ass people by the hand. So, not in lessons. We got to let them learn their own lessons. Do what's best for you. Release what is no longer serving you. If you feel like this person or this energy or whatever is no longer serving you, do what's best for you. And don't feel bad about it. Because this person, their energy could say that they want to come all day long. But we can't put a stamp on when they actually going to make that decision and come. You know what I'm saying? So it's really up to you. What fulfills Diamond? What's going to bring Diamond to a safe place emotionally, physically, and mentally? Love yourself first, but keep an open mind. That's all your spirit team wants you to do. Be confident in whatever decisions you make, because you got to live this life. You know what I'm saying? Diamond said, right. She said, he'll just be depressed. That's him. Thank you again. And this is not it. Oh, you said that after I said, you got to live this life? Yeah. I understand, man. People get it. They got it just like we do. They got it just like we do. And they say sometimes it takes, you know, men or boys a lot longer. But come on now. Come on. So, complacency. It's a terrible thing. It really is. I cannot believe I done been on here for like 5 hours, but I love it. I love it, man. I appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody that was tapping in. Thank y'all so much. Let me go and take my little hour before I go get my babies. And until we meet again, family, y'all be blessed, man. Y'all be blessed. I'm going to see y'all again soon. Okay? Have a great day, a great evening, a great night, whatever it is where you are. I'll see y'all later. All right. Bye, Diamond. Thank you again. Have a great one. I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye, family.